Oopsie. I forgot my cue right there. Hello. I missed my cue. Unbelievable. How are you guys doing? How is life? How is life? Good? Nice. Wait? For what? What am I waiting for? Tomato Head is client side? I have no idea. Is it? I see all this pumpkin. Did you join later, maybe? Wait, no, that can't be. Because then how the hell does Warren and Stanley know to stop? No, it can't be client side. It's probably because you joined later. Right? I see all this pumpkin. Yeah, probably because you joined later. Right? That's probably why. Was it different lobby till now? Exactly. So because you joined later the lobby, you see it differently. Right? But because I was in the lobby, and then Warren and Stanley joined, they are tomatoes. So, yeah, I guess it's weird. Anyway, hello. Beam, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I was lurking a little bit. Thank you. You know, it's probably that, right? Because you joined later. That's probably it. By the way, what the hell is this one doing there? What the hell is that? It's weird. Well, one thing that I'm very curious about now, Beam, right? Since I have a pumpkin for you, I'm very curious to see if I have the animation for you or not. I'm very curious. Why did they bring back all the event tickets except the summer ones? What, the Blossom? Because they are only for the Blossom Festival. Because that's it. The only Blossom Festival. Yeah. You won't? I've seen this yesterday. Interesting. Anyway, welcome in. More wilds today. We have way more tickets to farm. We have to do 80 Udra, we have to do Hirabami and all of that shenanigans to get all them tickets. So, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Not Omega all day anymore. I have to get a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in the wish list. Yeah, look at this. We have to get a lot of different things. Still need Dreamspell tickets, Harvest, Udra, catalogs. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff. I love bullying the Hirabamis. Yeah, we're gonna do that as warm-up. We're gonna do warm-up Hirabamis. Okay, Beam, look. Look. How does that look for you? Am I dancing for you or not? Am I dancing? Because I sure I am. I see pumpkin one. You see the pumpkin one? Okay. What's Harvest tickets? The one from the event quest. The one from... isn't that the Hirabami that gives you that? Told you? Oof, okay. Satch. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think the Hirabami gives you the Harvest tickets. Yeah, the Hirabami. They give you the Harvest. They give it to you. Yeah, I guess we have to do that one. Let's do it as a warm-up. Let's go do it. Oh, wait, before we do that, I actually have to go to the cat and get my dailies. Get my dailies. Then I'll forget about that. That would be a shame. Oh yeah, arena quest from yesterday. Okay, we have to do Goa. By the way, thinking about it, did we ever get a Goa event quest? Did we ever have Goa as an event quest? I don't think so, right? I don't think we had. Huh. Now that I think about it. Anybody know if Capcom gave us a free character ticket with previous expansions? I don't think so, no. I don't think they did. We're gonna go for Azus. It's the day I was comparing the stream with what I saw, so yeah. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Wait for me? Okay, we're gonna wait for Sharba then. We wait for Sharba. Think we didn't even have Jinder Hut, no? I mean, yeah, Jinder Hut, no event quest, no. They will at 10-star, trust, 4 times the HP. Yay! 60-minute quest. Yay! It's gonna be fun. Well, Sharba, I mean, Valkyrian is joining now. I think it's fine. We can do the quest again. It doesn't matter. Right? I mean, I have to do it anyways. So, right? I have to do it anyways multiple times. So just come on in. Right? There was an instance that gave us character tickets. Was there? But maybe that was because of a bug or something. Probably. 20-minute speedrun, yeah. Yes. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good, a little bit tired, but I'm okay. Using farming set? No. No. I do not. I should probably make one. I should probably make farming set for the tickets. Like for every ticket. I just don't know how to do it because, I mean, the set is not that great. It has Flare on it, I guess. But, it's not the best set to farm. I think the Arfi one was better. I think the Arfi one was better. But we will see. Maybe I can cook something up. But honestly, we have like, what, 2 weeks to farm stuff? That's more than enough time to farm tickets. That's more than enough to get tickets. Waiting for approval? Oh yeah, because I have thingy on. Because of, what is it called? Omega. Because of Omega, Sharper. So if somebody, you know, gets DC'd, then the right person joins back in and not random people. 2-piece festival and 3 good pieces for damage. I mean, don't you get the 4-piece? Doesn't that give you, like, again, raw? Like the others? Oh, 1k damage there. Goddamn. Now, doesn't the 4-piece give you raw like the Blossom or the Arfi one? Sakura Tide, excuse me. It was Sakura Tide. Raw and defense. Yeah, was it like 10%? 5 or 10%? And it is for Savage Omega. I can't beat that until now. Well, it's probably the hardest monster in the game, so yeah. What I can suggest for the Nocilla, bring the Kutku light bowgun so you can power it and have rapid fire ammo. Yeah, try to break the legs depending on what weapon you play. Melee weapons, except hammer and hunting horn, go for the hind legs. Ranged weapons and hammer and hunting horn go for the front legs. Getting aggro is not a bad idea. So he does less shitty attacks. What else? Get the mount in area 4. It's the most important one right there. Yeah, and just try to kill the Nocilla. That's it. Like, really try to get the Nocilla down. Otherwise, he's gonna get buffed up. And then you deal, like, no damage. The beasts are so bad, I don't think it's worth it. Maybe I will see. I will see. It was a fast gore. Well, does it say you have to do a tempered gore? Because if it not, then you can just do a normal gore. Right? You can just do a normal gore and that's it. And then you are done. Cool. Oh, wait. I didn't loot that one. Loot, loot, loot. Wyvern gem. Let's go. Do I have Carver? I do. Oh yeah, Azus meal. Right. There's a normal gore. Nah, we have to do tempered. 10% raw, that will be like 22. That's barely more than edgy 5. Yeah, and I guess edgy gives you affinity as well. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Only one ticket? Hiya. Just use the 9-star, taking forever. Yeah, I guess. I guess if you have a normal gore, yeah. Let me actually see. Maybe I can make that set. Let's see. Armor. Dreamwalker. Okay, so what do we go for? What would be the best? Probably, I mean, the coil is not that great. I guess ambush flare is okay. So what would we do? What would we do? If we go guts, then Duna legs, Udra chest, and maybe Ray headpiece, and then those two. And then we can go those two. Or I could go Duna coil, and then go those two. Nah, that's not that great. That's not that great. There's one gore quest, and then separately complete 9-star. I mean, 80 Udra is 9-star. I use 4 Dreamwalker and Dunalex. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about using 4, but I don't know if it's worth it. Because I don't know if you get more. Like, does it make a difference if you go 2 or 4 when it comes to the items that you get? Or no? Tori, hello. Either Ray or Duna Hat. I will grab Duna Hat for earplugs. Why, yeah, but you are like Bogan. You are like Bogan. If I go play like SNS, I block the raw to get offensive guard. Right? Yeah, I'm doing good. Made the Impact CB build and it's so fun. Oh, nice. Nice, I'm glad you like it. Okay, question, can you get crown monsters from event quests? Yes. There are actually some event quests that have crowned monsters in there. I think one of the Juvu quests... One of the Juvu event quests, I think that one is a crown. I don't remember which one, but I'm pretty sure one of them is. I'm pretty sure one of them is. I'm just gonna make everything. Gonna make the whole set. There you go. I don't think 2 or 4 piece makes a difference. Let me see what I can do. Let me see. Maybe I go 4 piece. Because that's what I did with the Sakura Tide. That's what I did with the Arfi. Right? But those two were actually way better. Let me see. Let me see. Where is that thing? Is it all the way at the back? No. Where is that? Ah, here. Here, Dreamwalker. Dreamwalker, then... Must be like here, right? Yeah, here somewhere. So it is at the end. It is at the end. Dreamwalker. So you said you did Duna Lex. Let's see. Let's see. So what do we get? Flail 4. Oof. So you can go edgy 4 maybe. Yeah, you can only go edgy 4. I mean, if you go the Dreamwalker Lex and you go Numinous Chest, you might get... Yeah, now you can get edgy 5 if you go for the charm. Now that's edgy 5. Right, if I can find it. It's a purple one. Where's edgy? There's edgy. So now that's edgy 5. Been trying out longsword recently. I'm not good at it, but it feels amazing when you do cool stuff. Yeah, it does. It does. Finally, 199 saved all talismans, 900 for Mega Melt, And I didn't get any worth charm yet. Oof. That is sad. That is sad. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's worth it. Because you don't have Max Might, you don't have Counter-Strike or anything like that. Nah, I think 2-piece is enough. If you go 2-piece, you can go... where's Udra? Udra... Then here, probably, if you don't need earplugs, you go... Ray. Right? And then here you go Duna. Right? That's it. Duna. And then let's see what we get out of this. Yeah, we already get like a shitload of stuff out of this. So, what do we go for? What do we go for? We have Edgy Charm right now. So if we just go Edgy, then Burst, then Max Might, then here a Max Might to get the affinity. Now I already see a problem right now. We cannot get to Counter-Strike 3, which is a little bit sad. That is a little bit sad. Is the Duna helmet better? No, it's not, because this one gives Wex and Max Might. How about the arms? Udra, Resentment, Duna. Duna gives Edgy. Ray gives Evade Extender. What if we go Ray Arms? And Dreamwalker this. That gives us another level 2. Is that better? No, that's worse. Yeah, no, that's worse. I think that's the best we can do, right? If we go this and then Udra. And I guess we don't get the... Counter-Strike. But it is what it is. Shockproof? I mean, that's a level 1. That doesn't matter. Shockproof is literally in the level 1. So... I can slot that into the legs as well. It doesn't really matter. You think Impact CP is still decent or is Element much better? But depends on what you play. Depends. 9% raw. I don't think it's that worth over Guts. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Because you also lose a shit ton of affinity. I guess this is the best we can do. This is the best we can do here. No. Can't even go Max Might Free Charm because of the Ray. Wait. If we go... Wait, if we go Udra. If we go Udra, right? Then we can go Edgy. Then we can go Edgy 4, Max Might 3, and Counter-Strike 3. Yeah, and we have Burst as well. We can do it like this. And then we have a bunch of level 1 slots. Yeah, we can do it like this. We lose 5% affinity, but we get Counter-Strike, we have more Burst. I think that's not bad. That's not bad, and we have a shit out of level 1 slots for like, I don't know, physique and stuff like that. And that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Con 5 helps with Max Might. There you go. It's not bad. I'll take that. I take that. There we go. Now we're gonna have to go upgrade the armor real quick. Then we're gonna do another quest, and then after the quest we're gonna do Mystery Snack. Right? Let me just upgrade the armor a little bit. Is this one upgraded already? Yes. This one is upgraded. We're gonna upgrade all of that. There we go. Maybe recovery speed for Udra. Well, I'm not gonna do Udra with that set. I can tell you that much. I'm probably not gonna do Udra with that. Is Flare good or just part of the armor? It's part of the armor. Oh shit. You know, it comes with the arms and with the coil. Would be better if there wouldn't be any flair, if there would be something else on it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Is okay. That's okay. Okay, Kirizaki. Own version of Bale Guts. Okay. Own version of Bale Guts. Let's see. Let's see. Where? Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, you're missing quite a bit. Yeah, you are missing quite a bit. Resentment, Counter-Strike, Max Might. Yeah, you're missing a little bit of stuff. I guess that's usable. I guess that's usable. 4-piece bonus made getting all 10 tickets super easy. Yeah, I think the 2-piece, it doesn't matter if you go 4-piece or 2-piece. Yeah, you're missing quite a bit of raw here. You're missing quite a bit. I mean, it's usable, like you can run like this. But yeah, you do miss quite a bit. If you would just go Udra Arms, right? Then you would get to Resentment 5, you can get Counter-Strike and Max Might. I mean, you can get them anyway. Yeah, why are you running 1 point of earplugs? 1 point of earplugs is not enough. Like, if you want to actually ignore roars, you need 2 points at least. 1 point is not enough. 2-piece is enough, but 4-piece makes it a little up for the pieces. You got a ditch. Well, not really. Not really, because the 4-piece only gives you 9% raw. But you miss out on Burst, Counter-Strike, Max Might, and everything like that in combination is better than the 9% you get from 4-piece. It's just better. Right? Might as well put in Counter-Strike or Max Might. Honestly, probably Max Might. But yeah, if you go Udra Arms, you can get both to level 3. Right, let me show you. Let me show you the build I have. I have this. Right, and here I have both. I have both on level 3. I have Stun Res, Recovery Speed, Quick Sheath, 1 Burst, 2 Edgy. You know. There you go. Yeah. Gwendolyn Ho. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you made some builds with the Nudra set already for SNS, yes. Yes. I did. I ran things through the set searcher, Dream, and Maximum Might Charm lets you run, okay. Dream, Udra, Dream, Duna. Huh. Okay. I see. Yeah, and the SNS is this. There you go. Time to die to 80 Udra. Well, I'm probably gonna do some other quests first. Some other farming, and then yeah. Would you be willing to make updated builds with the current gear? Yeah, they're on in the Discord. I put them in the Discord, all of them. I put all the builds in the Discord. So, yeah. Can I see the decos too? Sure. There you go. If you don't have that charm, then you just go for a Agitator 2 charm. That's it. Right, you just go for Agi 2 charm, so you go to Agi 5 then. If you don't have the charm I have. Alright? That's what you do. And then you switch one Agi decoration to Burst. Right? That is what you do. That's it. And then you have Wax 5, Agi 5, and all of the other shenanigans. Savage, hello. Thank you. You're welcome. Harvest use which ticket? The Harvest Armor Harvest ticket. I'm gonna try SNS, but I don't have the build, so for it. So now I can try it. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Alright, let's go this. So what did you say? Dream. Where's Dream? There, Dream. What was it? Dream, Udra, Dream, Duna. With the Max Might Charm. Okay. Duna with Max Might Charm. Lets you run everything. Okay. Let me see. So we need this, we need this. Oh, it does. It actually does. Okay, you know what? That's cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's nice. R10 DB, 1-4, attack, 1 sharpness. Yep. Yep. No, I'll take that. That's good. It's a little bit better than... Well, actually, is it that much better? Because with this one, I do have burst and ambush. 2 ambush and 3 burst. So I get 5% more raw after a sneak attack. And I get more burst. Which is like, what, 5 more raw? So it's a little bit more than edgy. But I guess 5% affinity. It's very close. Both work. Yeah, maybe I just stick with that one. Maybe I stick with that, so I have way more... I have more flexibility when it comes to level 1 slots. Right, I can take out those, I can take out the physique in the legs. If I need anything. So, yeah, I'll just go with this. Go with that. Okay, yeah. Let's bully one more hero Barmy. Then we do Mystery Snack, and then we might do AT Udra. How about that? Duban, hello. So what do I play on this? Could play some Shreks myself. Or I could play IG. With RSS. Let's go. Let's do that. It's not the best build for IG. No, truth be told, but... It's not bad. Wait, why do I not have... Oh no, I do have burst. I have 3 levels of burst. Dude, I was just wondering, where the hell is my burst? Okay, anyone else want to join Hirabami? Get some of those harvest tickets, maybe? Get some more of them harvest tickets? Or no? How is it looking? Ah, yeah, there you go. There you go. Come on in, get your harvest tickets. Currently, in the last Hirabami run, I need for all tickets. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. All full? Yeah, all full already. Could you check my build if you have time? Well, quickly then. Let's see. It's not bad. It's not bad, you can use that, but you can also just go now for the Udra chest piece. Wrong one, I changed it? Okay. Isn't that the same one? Isn't that the same? Maverick, hello. Any dual blades that I don't need Artian for. You can go Thunder. You can go Thunder leggy dual blades. Okay, so what do we have here? Omega. What's that charm? Attack plus 3 adrenaline rush, of course. Of course. Self-improvement. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, yeah. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Only thing is, you don't really have a lot of affinity. You have 15, you have 30, 30%, 35. With Omega, you have 55. That's not a lot. That's not a lot of affinity. So Max Might would probably be better. No, Max Might? Yeah, Max Might would be better. If you can somehow get that. Because 55% affinity max is not that great. Especially not if you run 5 crit boost. It's not that great. You see the female harvest festival piece? They buffed the hell out of it. I did not look at it that way. I did not look at it that way. Going Ray Helmet and Omega Arms is probably better. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. The Ray Helmet is pretty good, yeah. It's a pretty good armor piece. Okay. Let's do this. Give me that. Let's go. Okay, good thing is I have Rocksteady. So I can just this. We're gonna do ambush, get our little buff. And then hopefully get all the extracts. There you go. There we go. Now let's see. Okay, that's a lot of damage numbers. There's a lot of damage numbers. Now the question is, where do I get white from? There you go, I got it. Come on, fly. Yup. No. Sag. Wasn't there a wound? Dude, okay, Hunting Horn is also destroying them when they're in the bubble. Ow. I use one weapon I just can't figure out. It's... The control scheme, I think, is the thing that throws a lot of people off. Dude, did I just see 300 damage there? What the hell? 300 damage on the RSS. Is there any wound? No. Sad. Can I get white from anyone? There you go, thank you. Thank you. Ouch. How dare you? Wait, again, it happened right there. I didn't get the thingy. The attack. What weapon is that? IG. Oh, he's dead. He is dead. Maybe not the best RSS here, but give everyone the affinity at least. Having back buttons is such a game changer. I don't even use my back buttons. I play IG with default controls. I don't use the back buttons at all. Not at all. For the use Gunlands? No, no. No. What's it made of? I mean, it's from Savage Omega. It's a Savage Omega IG. Yeah, Mori, I don't use back buttons at all. My back buttons are for map, menu, R3 and L3. Those are my back buttons. Now, I use IG with the normal controls I have. I don't have any back buttons for that. I think you should play some more one-handed IG? Maybe not. Maybe not. You know, how about no? Okay, I got 2 tickets this time. 2 harvest tickets and 1 voucher with a bomb. Okay. That is not that great. The thing is controlling the Kinsect that throws me off. Yeah, the thing is that from World to Wilds, it's a different button, right? In World, you aim with L2 your Kinsect. In Wilds, you aim with R2. You know, that's the problem. I think that's the big difference. All right, well then let's do a Udra. Let's go right into the fire. Right, before that we're gonna do Mystery Snack. I'm just gonna go change weapons real quick. Not sure what I should go for now. I'm gonna try with this set. Let's see how it goes. Maybe I play some Sword and Shield, so I have a little bit of mobility. Mizu, I don't have a really good water, do I? No, I don't have a good water SNS. What's Udra weak to? Water and what then? Is it thunder? It's not ice, is it? Because the ice hit zones on Udra are actually quite shitty. The ice hit zones are quite bad. Is it thunder? Paralysis? No, no. Definitely not paralysis. Udra. Oh yeah, thunder and dragon. Dragon a little bit more, actually. Water? Well, I don't have water. But yeah, no, dragon is a little bit better than thunder. Yeah, ice is quite bad. Okay, I guess we go dragon then. We go white flame. Oh fuck, I don't even have a good dragon SNS. Maybe I just go para then. Just water? I don't have a water SNS. I have this one, which is... I mean, it's not bad, I guess. God free. And I have Mizu. That's about it. Maybe I just go... Zushia. Maybe just Zushia. And then Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp Handicraft. And then we just go White Flame Torrent. I'm gonna do it like that, see how that works. There you go. Yeah, let's see how that works. Oh, and I need thingy, adapt. 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 There we go. Cool. It's 1-star para, so it's not worth it. Well, it's also 9 stars, so it's double not worth it. Not only does it only have 1 star in para, so it's not that weak to para, but it's also a 9-star. So yeah, it's double not worth it. Run Mizu? No, Mizu's badge. Mizu's badge. I don't want to run Mizu. I just want White Flame Torrent. It's good enough. It's good enough. We get this done, right? Right? Guys, back me up here. We get this done. Just have to remember that I don't have guard up, so I can't block the big one. Hima, count on you 4 times carding? Please no. Please no. Don't. How about no? The scaling is really high. I'll be impressed if any power weapon gets more than 2 paras. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I did like laggy 9-star with para lands and I didn't even get 1 para in some runs. Not even 1. So, yeah. I'm surprised if you get 1 to begin with. Satch. Come on, do your fun fire attack. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if that's a good idea to do Perfect Rush. Nah, it's not too bad, I guess. Well, that's bad. Oh, wow, I can easily get out of that with SNS. Okay, that is not good. Block that. And now we go close. And we grab this. There we go. Double. Let's go. First power is around 600, increases by about as much. Yeah, you will not get 2 paras. I'm pretty sure you will not. Not with those increases. On any 9-star, as a matter of fact. Dude, Plunging Thrust is so good. I really like Plunging Thrust. It's such a cool attack. Okay. There we go. A little bit of damage on the tentacle. Ah! I rolled it. Let's go. Azu's evade window. The Azu's evade window got me there. Is that Arch-Tempered Udra? Yes, it is. Ay, ay, ay. Nice. I'm gonna do a perfect rush here. Hopefully I can go to the head. Nah. Nah, I shouldn't have done Spinning Reaper. Should not have done that. Only gone for an Udra once to see the armor and use the joke build with Lance. Did you do it? Did you finish it? Nice, good fire attack. Yeah, nice. Noise. They started playing, I use different weapon, but I haven't tried Insect Glaive yet. It's a hard weapon to pick up, actually. Insect Glaive is not that easy to pick up. Oof. I was surprised how much damage SNS can dish out. Yeah. Lance feels weak in comparison. I think Lance is still, even with the buffs it got, the last couple patches, sadly, it's still one of the weakest weapons right now. Ow. That's the problem. Lance just feels weak. It just feels weak, sadly. Actually hard to play, but really strong. Yeah, on some matchups, IG is super good. There are some matchups where IG is just insane. You know, Zoshia, for example. Ray Dao, it's really strong. No Udra, I don't know. But I guess it's pretty good. Well, I died, sadly. Yeah, no, there are some matchups where IG is really, really, really strong on. I really do not seem like the balanced weapons with difficulty equals damage. No, no. I saw on Twitter a tweet about it, where the problem is that monsters right now are so fast that a lot of fast weapons have the upper hand. You know, for example, Omega, right? Omega is one example. If I play CB on Omega, I have barely any fun, because CB as a weapon is so slow. Right, CB is just a slow weapon. Meanwhile, Bow and Dual Blades completely rip Omega apart. Right, it's just a matter of how fast is the monster compared to how fast is your weapon. And if your weapon is super slow, then yeah. Is hunting on a fast weapon? It attacks pretty fast, yes. It does attack relatively fast. Faster than CB, I would say. Right? So I think that's one of the things. I mean, you can even look at Greatsword. Greatsword is at like 19 minutes on Omega. Like maybe 18. That's barely faster than Lance. So, yeah, go figure. You know, go figure that. I think that's one of the problems. The monsters are balanced more for fast weapons, not so much for slow weapons. That's the issue. Ow. Techo, hello. What about Hammer? Well, Hammer as well, you know, relatively fast, relatively slow. But Hammer also has the benefit of mobility. It's surprising how mobile Hammer actually is. Hammer is quite mobile. Okay, nice. Can I grab this? Nice. Another one broken. It's gonna hack and slash. Hack and slash. I thought he's doing the rear attack. But he did, in fact, not. Oh, he's mounted. I see. I see. That's why a lot of Greatsword gameplays is offset. Yeah, because Greatsword itself is relatively slow. But the offset gives you a little bit of an opening. Right? That's the thing. The offset is relatively fast. Oh, there's a wound. I'm still doing some really good damage, to be honest. Like 200 damage on the wound right there. Oh, okay, nice. There you go, trap down. Pop. Nice. That was not as bad as yesterday. There we go. That's one. That's two. That was good. That was a good Udra. Is there anything as slow as CB? I mean, like I said, Greatsword is not the fastest weapon. Heavy bowgun is not the fastest when it comes to, you know, mobility. Hammer is not the fastest. But yeah, the problem is CB has also a shitload of setup time. Right? You have to get files, you have to get the shield, you have to get more files, you have to get Savage X. You know, there's so many things you have to do. That's the problem. There's so many things you have to do with CB. Meanwhile, you know, with something like Greatsword, you basically just go in and attack. That's it. But CB has to jump through all those hoops in order to deal actual damage. Heavy bowgun can guard at any time. I mean, technically CB as well, but not in X mode. That's also a thing. You have to go out of X mode in order to guard something. You know, so yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, CB needs something. What if SAD animation would be 1 second faster? Would that make it more viable? So, what I think they should do for CB is, first of all, they should give CB X mode some way to instantly block something. Right? Like a ready stance from Sunbreak that costs 1 file. That's it. There's some way to block an attack while you're in X mode so you don't have to switch. Right? Easy life. And then they should probably bring back the SAD from Sunbreak as well after God Point. Right? So right now, right, we have this, do AED and then SAD gets buffed. Right? But then what's the point of guarding, of doing a guard point into SAD? There is no point to do that. So why not do that? Why not do a guard point, right? And then you get, if you do an SAD out of that guard point, why don't you get the same buff as doing an AED beforehand? So there is a reason to actually go into guard points and then do SADs. Right? I can understand why when a monster's down, you do an AED and then SAD. You know, I get that. I get that. But yeah, guard points are still kind of useless. You only do guard points to get like Savage X and that's it. That's all you do. Right? So yeah, I think it would be better if they would take it from Sunbreak. Of course, don't over buff it like they did it in Sunbreak. Just get the same buff as we have for the AED combo. And get something in X mode to block. That's it. And I think that would make CB quite a bit better. Right? I think that would make it quite a bit better. People hyping up Mind's Eye versus Omega. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Because if you play something like, I don't know, Dual Blades or SNS on Omega, the hind legs have a hit zone value of 60. The front legs have 40, right? So even if you run Mind's Eye level 3 and you attack the front legs, you still deal less damage than just attacking the hind legs. Like, to me, it makes no sense why you would do that. I can understand if you play solo and you get aggro and then you attack the front legs. I get that. But especially in multiplayer, there's no reason to run Mind's Eye. There's no reason. Right? That's it. They nerfed Celotex right before the harder monster came out, didn't they? Yeah, but they rebuffed it again. They rebuffed it. You know, I mean, that's the things I would change on it. Those are the things I would change on CB. What game? Monster Hunter Wilds. Let me go for the wish list. Oh, I need more of those. Let's do Gypsaros. Let's do a Gypsaros. Wait, I have to do this one? Oh, yeah, because everything gives me tickets now. Right. Right. Didn't know they rebuffed it. Yeah, they rebuffed it a little bit. Like, not to its former glory, but a little bit. Only makes sense for slash weapon tanks. Yeah, like I said, if you play, if you get aggro and you play solo and you wanna attack the legs, then yes. But if you play multiplayer, there is no reason for that. There's no reason. Right? Want to enjoy CB so much more, but it feels janky. Yeah, it doesn't feel that great, does it? I mean, let's play some CB, actually. Let's do that. I need load shells in here. I need load shells. True shot? No, magazine. There we go. Magazine. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do the mystery snack first, before I forget, and then afterwards we can spin the wheel. Let's do the mystery snack first. See what we get. What do we have? Oh, we can do this. This looks cool. Want to run a new Udra? Well, we have to do spin the wheel after this one. And after that, sure. Sure. We have mini Oreos, strawberry. Strawberry mini Oreos. They don't look bad. Let's see. Ew? I don't know if it's ew. I don't know yet. So this is how they look like. Smells very strawberry. There you go. Little Oreo. And yeah, there's like, it has the strawberry stuff right there. Interesting for Oreo. Yeah, let's see. Does it smell bad? Oh, created strawberry? Probably created. Probably artificial strawberry. Yeah. Probably. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. The word was artificial? Yes. Artificial. Yeah, it's not bad. It's okay. I'm gonna keep them around. Let me go there. Okay. Original much better, right? Not really. I don't really eat Oreos that much. I don't really eat Oreos. So yeah. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Synthetic strawberries never taste like the real thing? Of course not. Of course not. Rare for me too? Yeah, I don't really eat Oreos. It's not coming from grain, and it's not a berry. I will not trust such a fruit and put it in my mouth. Okay. Fair enough, Stanley. While stories are amazing, just make sure it's not near a path of any kind. Animals will take a leak in it. Yeah, there was a whole thing, like, years and years back with, like, you know, foxes and stuff in Germany. Where you can get, like, worms and stuff if you eat wild strawberries. So you have to wash them very clear and stuff like that. Yeah, it can be dangerous, but if you are a little bit aware, then yeah. Fox piss on strawberry myth. Well, they don't piss on it. They also, you know, they're walking past it already can, like, have bacteria on it. Okay, can I get Savage X maybe? How about it? What? Okay. No Savage X for me. You know, you see that? Like, that's the problem with CB right now. I have no Savage X, so what the hell am I supposed to do? There is no wound. Oh, there is a wound now. You see? Like, that's one thing. I play Savage X playstyle, I don't have Savage X, I can't do shit. No. It's rigged with tiny itsy bitsy bombs. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Bringing small barrel bombs can be a solution. Okay, that works. That works. People also bring dogs, cats, deer, elks in to the paths. Yeah, that's also true. It's not only foxes; it's also more. Should have kept Savage X integrated into the moveset like before. Honestly, yeah, why not? Why not? Sure, you can do it like a shortcut, I guess. Like, why not make Savage X? Okay, hear me out. I don't know if the CB mains would agree with me. But what if you make Savage X just like the Charged Shield? How about that? So you can still get Savage X, you know, with blocking and stuff like that, right? But how about you can also use 5 files to get into Savage X? How about that? Because, yeah, if a monster's getting bodied left and right and you have no wound, right, you don't really get a mount, or the mount is not accessible for you. Why not? Why not? Right? I'd be fine with that. Sounds very pleasing to me. Yeah, I mean, why not? You know, that gives you one more thing. Because if there is no wound, if you cannot get a mount, if the monster's down, paralyzed, in a trap, you cannot get a block, then why not? Right? Why not let me do Savage X myself? Yeah, right? See, right now I don't have Savage X. We got a mount already, so a mount is probably not accessible anymore. There is no wound. What am I supposed to do? Just attack with the sword, I guess. Or spam AEDs. 5 files for Savage X activation seems hefty. Or maybe you make it like the, you know, the sword, where you have to get Charged Shield first and then you can get Savage X. You know, something like that. Just like sword mode, right? I don't know. That's why I cope with small time bombs. Yeah, I know. Would be like World, no. I don't think... Did you need Charged Shield in World to go into Savage X? I actually don't know. Is there any input for CB with R2 triangle and circle at all at once? No, I don't think so. You only need files? Okay, so yeah, I would maybe do it with the shield. You only need files? Yeah, Because Savagex in World was not timing anymore. Savagex in World was about, okay, how many files do you have? If your files ran out, your Savagex ran out. But as long as you have files in World, you don't run out of Savagex. Right? You don't run out of it. So yeah. It's kind of meant to be skill checks so people don't ignore Perfect Guard. Well, that's what I mean, right? With the SAD. If you do Perfect Guard, you can still get Savagex, but then you have to buff SAD to the level of the AD SAD combo. Because why not? You needed files? Yeah, you needed files, but not Charge Shield. Yeah. But in Wilds, I would do it with Charge Shield. But you have Charge Shield, okay, you can go into Savagex. That's it. And because it's not depending on the files anymore, it's a timing thing. It doesn't matter if you get it from a perfect block or if you do it yourself. Doesn't matter anymore. Right? So yeah, there you go. Might make sense. R2 circle for shield. R2 triangle for sword. Yeah. Oh no, we have R2 circle. Isn't that shield? Yeah, that's a shield, right, Mori? Wait. Isn't that getting the shield? Or make shield element boost move also charge Savagex? No, that's a little bit too much. That's a little bit much. Triangle oh, you mean the whole thing. Yeah, because right now it's like this, and then you hold circle, you get shield. Right? If I do this, I hold triangle, then I get sword. But if I do this, and then, yeah, hold triangle circle, I do a shield thrust, I guess. I mean, can you not just hold R2? Oh yeah, you can just hold R2 then. How about that? How about you do this and then you just hold R2? Problem solved. Problem solved. Do this, hold R2. That's it. There you go. Do it after shield thrust. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, after shield thrust, right, you cannot go into sword anyway. Right, so I would actually do it like this. Because this one gives you sword, this one can give you shield, and this one gives you axe. That's it. That's it. Right, I wouldn't do it after this. I wouldn't do that. I would just do it with the normal reload. Bravey, hello, welcome. Now I would do it with the normal reload, just like the sword. That's it. That's it. Right? There you go. Normal much better. Yeah, but normal is also much better because it's easier to understand, right? You do the normal reload, and then you can decide sword, shield, Savagex. So you don't have to do, oh, I have to do this string to do the sword, this string to do the shield, and this string to do Savagex. You know? And the mana boost R2 triangle circle after shield thrust. Ah, it's too much. It's too much. No, it's already too much. Any chance for light bowgun using gamma set? Actually, I did come up with some stuff. It's basically the same as we had before, but yeah, for me, Pierce got a little upgrade that I figured out like this. So you do get Counter-Strike, which, well, no, it's a little bit of raw if you get hit, right? And Element as well. Element also got Counter-Strike. Right there. So I figured, okay, you know, might as well. If you get hit once, get Counter-Strike active, because why not? So, yeah. But yeah, spread didn't get anything. Like, spread didn't get anything. I tried, I looked into it, there was nothing really worth it. The only thing that was worth it was Pierce and normal element, not even the Thunder build. That Thunder build also didn't get anything. But those two, I figured, yeah, I mean, having Counter-Strike, why not? If you get it once on LBG, you're dead. Well, you have guts. You have guts. So, you're not dead. Right? And even with 400 defense, I don't think you're dead with one hit. Only if you get hit by like an ultimate attack. Then yeah. But if you get hit by a normal like tail slam or something like that, you're not dead. Lest Kuhn, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Okay, let me check the build and then we spin the wheel. Oh, no, not this one. Member list, it is Artemis. Artemis, there. Let's see. Okay. Counter-Strike. Earplugs would be nice, actually. Having earplugs would be nice. And I would not really go for the Tsushia Gunlance. I would go for the Guardian Arc Belt. I would go for Guardian Arc Belt Gunlance. And yeah, earplugs would be nice to have. I can show you the build I made, right? That also uses Udra. Right, that one does have 2 points of earplugs. It's a little bit different from yours, but still very similar. I made this. This is what I have. Right, I have, I mean, 2 points of evade extender, I guess, but I have 2 earplugs. I still have Edgy 5, Burst, Counter-Strike, 1 point of ambush, because why not? Yeah, there you go, that's what I have. But yeah, you see the Guardian Arc World Gunlance, it's better. It's better. The Tsushia Gunlance is not that great. Right? I don't think it's that great of a Gunlance. So I would go for this. Okay? But it's up to you. It's up to you. After all. Alright? Okay. Right. Well, I guess time to spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we do, and we do 9-star Arc Weld. Alright. Arc Weld it is. Jesus, hello. Welcome. Would getting attack boost 2 to 5 be more worth than attack boost 2 plus crit boost 3? No. Crit boost is more worth it. Crit boost is more worth it. Arc Weld, right. Willy, hello. Okay, where's Arc Weld? Oh, we can do this. Or this. Or we do just one in the arena, honestly. Yeah, we could just do an Arc Weld in the arena. Why not? No, crit boost is more worth it. And, I mean, it... Well, where do you get the 2 attack boost from? Charm? Well, where do you get it from? Honestly, we can play Greatsword on that. Can do some offsets, maybe. Or... we could play Hammer Offset. Yeah, I might just go Hammer Offset, to be honest. Might be a little bit better. Again, I don't really have a good Dragon Hammer, do I? But maybe I can do this, and then, since I don't really need Max Smite, I can just go Razor Sharp. That might be the better thing to do. Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp Burst. And then... oh, now I have Burst 4. Oh, I'm getting a call. Well, that's not that great. Yeah, we go like this. Okay, give me 1 second, I get call. Sorry about that. I have to leave in a little bit. I have to go down a little in a little bit. So yeah, sorry about that. There's gonna be a gore in arena in a second and a quest. Nice. That's good. Tempered go for 10 charms in arena. Ooh. Made a new build. You wanna try it? Took me 1 hour. What build did you do? Charm attack plus 2 red shop, 1 heroics 2. That's not a great charm. That is not a great charm. To be honest. That is not that great. Yeah, that charm could be better. Attack boost 2, res sharp 1. Like, the heroics are basically not really worth it. Right? You're probably better off using, I don't know, edgy 2 or something like that, depending on what weapon you play. I was trying to make something work with attack boost. It's not really worth it. Like, attack boost 2 is not that great. Right? You're better off using a better charm. Right? You got edgy 5, Wex 4. Well, what weapon do you play? What weapon you playing? Bugstick. Do you have an airborne charm? Airborne is gonna be way better. Airborne is way better. Play Hunter with 5 attack? I mean, yeah, I did that. I did that. We'll take a look. Yeah, airborne is gonna be way better. If you have like an airborne... I don't know, let's say airborne burst or airborne agitate or something like that. You know, that would be way better. That would be way better. How hard is it to get focus 3 charm? I really want it. Well, it's like every other random charm. It's random after all. It's a random charm, so it's like every other random charm. Get out of that. Okay, fix the bill. Could you check again? After the quest, sure. After the quest, sure. Okay. Level of KO there. I always forget to go into Mighty Charge afterwards, because Mighty Charge also is offset. I always kind of forget about that. Okay, exhaust flinch. You know, like this. And then here, if the attack was faster, I could have done an offset there. Thank you, you're welcome. No worries, Savage. I can check again. KO. Let's go. Bop. 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 Okay. Nice. Nice. Ah, too late. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. Oh man, I wanted to get that offset. Oh, double offset, let's go. Double offset, double the fun. Ah, I can't offset that. I can't offset that. Bop. Let's go. Another sleep. Okay. It's waiting for the great sword. Nice. Nice, good hits. Alright, cannot offset that. Unfortunately, no talisman with flight. Got some flight something decos. Yeah, you want to get that. You want to get airborne in your weapon. That's for sure. I mean, you could go for adrenaline rush charm. You could go for that if you do a lot of dodging. But yeah, it's... Do you have burst in your set? What level of burst? Do you have that? Because if not, then you should get it. You should get it if you don't have one level of burst. I should have rolled to the side. Okay. Time to stop. 1 point of burst is in there. Do you have Counter-Strike? 3 levels of Counter-Strike? Yeah, here I could have gone into a thingy. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. I constantly mess up with my build, see if I can make it better. Well, if you have no Counter-Strike, then you can go with the Counter-Strike charm. Right? If you don't have any points of it, you go with that. Go with Counter-Strike 3. That's it. Ouchie. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I always hate when he starts like that. Okay. Wouldn't Counter-Strike only proc on offset? And when I get slapped? Yeah. Yes, it does. But is it so far-fetched that every now and then you will get hit? Or every now and then you will get an offset? I don't think that's so far-fetched, and it lasts for 45 seconds. Which in Monster Hunter terms is quite long. 25 raw for 45 seconds? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, if you ask me. Aside from skill issue? Well, it's not so much skill issue, it's also... you know, if you use Rocksteady, Rocksteady also can activate Counter-Strike. So using Rocksteady and then getting hit on purpose gives you no knockback, but activates Counter-Strike. 45 seconds? Yeah, Counter-Strike level 3 is 45 seconds. It's very long. That's why I'm saying Counter-Strike is a very, very, very good skill. It's very good. You got 3 Tomato Head in the lobby? Yeah, we got, I had Tomato Head at the beginning of today. Been slapping on Counter-Strike then? Yeah, go for it. Counter-Strike is an insanely good skill. For nearly every weapon. Okay, time to sharpen up. For dual blades, are better the Artian attack augment for the elemental, or the elemental for Udra. Attack. Attack. You go full attack. There's no reason for you to go element. There's no reason. The elemental motion values from dual blades are not that great. It's just way better to go full attack. Or, well, go at 3 attack and 1 sharpness at least. The last one is like, you know, whatever. If you get 1 more attack, awesome. If you get 1 more sharpness, awesome. If you get affinity or element, it's okay. Because then you still have that how do I say it? That baseline, right? Of 3 attack, 1 sharpness. Why your focus target always on? What do you mean, this one down here? This one down here? Like beside the map? Or what do you mean? Or you mean my focus mode? 4 attack, 1 sharpness is god roll? Yes. Yes. Okay, I got 1 Dreamspell ticket, nice. You're in the lobby? Oh, I can look at it, yes. I can take a look. No RNG talisman required. Okay. At least 3 attack. Yeah, at least 3 attack and 1 sharpness. That's important. The 1 sharpness is actually really important. Let me see. Where is Willy? Oh, there. Hunting horn. Oh, that's longsword. You don't have adrenaline rush. Yeah, you're missing adrenaline rush. That's the first thing I see. No adrenaline rush on longsword. That's the first thing I see. EI slash is the way. If you do EI slash, then why do you bother with weakness exploit and not with critical draw? Why don't you use crit draw then? Who the hell foresight? Well, you can also normally roll. You don't have to do foresight. But it's a really good skill to have. Let me check what I have here. Because I also made one. I did optimize it a little bit more from yesterday. Let me see. Yeah, I have that. 2 adrenaline rush. Yeah, I have this. I went with 2 adrenaline rush. That's what I went with. None of agitator. I don't need agitator. I have 30% from Wax, 30% from Max Might, so that's 60. 5% from the weapon, 65, 5% from Edge 2, 70, 15 from Leggy, that's 85. 85% affinity is enough. Right? 20 raw and 15 from Edgy. What, 20 raw and 15 from Edgy? What do you mean? Another constitution for 7% uptime of max might seems excessive when in casual and not speedrunning. I still run 3 max might, but how delusional am I not running constitution? If you play IG, I mean, it's ground combos mostly. Like, if you play IG with max might, you do more ground combos. IG is 20 raw without needing to dodge. Yeah, but Adrenaline Rush 2 is already 15. It's already 15. So, yeah. If I would go 2 more edgy, I only get 8. Right? Still less than mine? No, it's not. It's not. You have edgy 5, I have edgy 2 Adrenaline Rush. I get 8 raw from edgy 2, plus 15 from Adrenaline Rush 2. So that's 23. You get 20 from edgy. So I get 3 more raw. Well, technically, right? If you're Adrenaline Rush for how many seconds? 30. 30 seconds. But like I said, with Longsword, it's super easy to activate because you can foresight slash in the middle of combo. I have 20 the whole time the monster is enraged. That is true, yes. That is true. But you can also say I can activate Adrenaline Rush when the monster is not enraged. You know, you can also say that. I crit more? Yeah, you have more affinity, yes. You have 10% more affinity. That is true. That is correct, yes. That is true. I mean, I think both are good. I think both builds are good. You know, if you don't use Foresight Slash, then yeah, you can go Edgy 5. If you use Foresight Slash to level up or just to, you know, get out of harm's way, then I think Adrenaline Rush is a little bit better. I think both builds are good. Both are usable. It just depends on your playstyle. Both are usable. I just like Adrenaline Rush on Longsword. Because it's so easy to activate the Foresight Slash. Right, especially on monsters that have like double attacks. For example, you know Arkweld? Arkweld does the drive-by, you Foresight Slash the drive-by, and then you ISS the Chain Slam. Right, for example. So you activate Adrenaline Rush there. You know, there are some things you can do with it. But yeah, both builds are good. Both builds are usable. You know? They're both okay. How hard is it to upkeep Counter-Strike on Longsword? Not hard at all. Because the Spirit Helmbreaker step, right? The step you do for the Helmbreaker has hyper armor, and the Spirit Release Slash has hyper armor. So if you time your stab correctly, you can basically force Counter-Strike to activate. You can basically force it. So on Longsword, it's actually quite easy to activate it if you're good with the weapon. If you're good with it, it's not hard at all. Can ES push both after last fix, by the way? I mean, yeah, you can. You could. Also, you can take cheap damage from almost everything you do. Yeah, also the ISS can activate it. Because it does have hyper armor. Yeah, there are some that like on Longsword it's really easy to activate Counter-Strike. It's really easy. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean both builds are good. Right? I think both are okay. If you're really bad, you will get hit. Yeah, if you fuck up, you get hit. And then you activate it that way. There you go. Okay, let's look at Savage. Okay. Counter-Strike, Burst. I mean, Focus. Focus. I'm not sure if Focus is really worth it on IG. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Focus is DPS loss? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Focus on IG. I don't think so. No, it's better to go like... If we have like an airborne charm or something like that, right? I think that would be better. Focus is really comfy and makes it needing less to use side slash and time to charge attacks. Yeah, but you don't really need it. You don't need it. It's the same for Hammer, right? Hammer also doesn't need focus. Doesn't need it. Like, it could actually fuck you up with Hammer. Because sometimes you want to do a offset with the level 2 charge, right? But if you have focus, you charge too fast to level 3 and then you cannot get the offset anymore. You know what I mean? So yeah, focus is not that great. I think the only weapon that really makes good use of focus is Greatsword. And 1 point of focus in CB. That's it. That's it. So yeah, I don't know what else to go for. Maybe I would probably try to go for Max Might a few points. Because right now you're at 30, 45, 50, 70% affinity if Omega triggers. Right, you're at 70% with Omega. So I would probably try to go for Max Might instead. That's what I would try. Yeah, probably. Killtech, hello. Yeah, I'll probably go for Max Might. Like, yeah, even if it's not active all the time, if you do a lot of ground combos, it's still gonna be active. Alright. Is focus not worth for longsword? No, not at all. Not at all. Like I said, focus is only really worth it for greatsword and 1 point of focus in CB, that's it. It's not worth it on longsword at all. Because what's gonna happen? You're gonna do one attack and you get a little bit more bar. But that's about it. That's about it. And you don't need it at all for longsword. I can show you why. I can show you why. Does this have focus? No. You can do the whole combo with... The whole Spirit Blade combo with 2 attacks? I think 2 attacks. Look. Draw attack, Fate Slash. Bam. Bam. Look. You need 2 attacks to do 1 whole combo. You don't need focus. I can do it again. Draw attack, Fate Slash. Bam, enough gauge to do a whole combo. And on top of that, you can also, you know, hold R2 if you want to. You can charge up like this. You can do Foresight Slash. You can do ISS to level up. You can take a wound to level up. Yeah, there's no reason to go for focus on longsword. There's no reason. I was focused with hammer though, and maybe I already adapt to the timing too. Yeah, I don't like it on hammer because sometimes I do want to delay the charge so I can offset. Right? You also charge a bit R2. Yeah, you can also do that, yeah. You can cancel R2, and if you do that, you can do it with no gauge. Right, cancel with R2. Oh yeah, like this. Yeah. Yeah, you can cancel with R2. True. Yep. Question to CB mains. Do you recommend high affinity for elemental CBs or non-elemental CBs? Well, depends what playstyle you use. SAD or Savage X. For CB, you always have to say what are you trying to do. For SAD, you don't really need affinity because Fired can't crit. And for Savage X, you don't really go elemental Savage X because impact is way better. Right? There is like, you can do AD spam element, but that's about it. Like, you don't really play Savage X element. You don't really do that. When longsword, and I find it a bit ridiculous how strong ISS is. I think they need to bring back losing a charge level. They should, yes. They should. They should do that. To get the Omega weapon, do I have to do Savage? Depend which one. For the Greatsword, no. For the SNS and IG, yes. For those two, yes. You have to do Savage. Wow, we are gonna have to see what monster we do. Do them are way too bad for ISS? It's way better. Like, they actually did patch it. They did patch it a little bit. Alright, we have to do Gore. So, we can do a Gore in the arena. Yeah, this one, 10 thingy, let's do that. Revolution JB, thanks so much for your follow, welcome in. Thank you. Okay, we have to play Hammer. Let's go, I still haven't done one. Yeah, if you want to do if you want to get the SNS or the IG, then you have to do Savage, yeah. Because you need the tickets for it. Speaking of tickets, how many do I need still? Quite a few. Quite a few. Okay. Okay, McQueen, hello. Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna do the goal for the dailies, right? So we get our 2 tickets. We get our 2 tickets from that. Mob, yeah, hello. Hello. Am I blind, or can you switch guard from R2 to L2? Guard? No. No. You cannot guard with L2. You can switch guard from R2 to R1, but not from R2 to L2. What is generally good against Udra? Water weapons. Water weapons, generally. I don't know what you mean by generally. That confuses me. Like, weapon-wise, every weapon can do it. I don't think there's any weapon that can do it better than others. But yeah, if you talk about element, then yeah, water element. Adaptability is good. Since I'm left-handed, no, I don't think there's an option for that. I don't think there's an option for that, no. They just got fucking double offset. Hitting the monsters generally good. Generally speaking, yes. Generally speaking, dealing damage is good. Switch it in Steam, maybe? Ah, yeah, in Steam, maybe, yes. Maybe in Steam you can switch it, yeah. 700 damage there, nice. Oof! Careful now, careful. Okay. Oh, maybe I should use a powder. Heal everyone up a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Ah, no hyper armor. Sad. Sag. A little bit afraid to do the offsets right now. Especially when he's now in frenzy mode. Because you can always just do the bombs. And I don't want to deal with the bombs. And that was bad. Yeah, like this. Like that. Oh, why didn't I go into Mighty Charge? Sad. Offset that. Heal up a little bit. Okay. The ID should be fine. Yeah, the ID should be correct. Raisin, hello. How's the Udra experience been so far? We only did one today. Because we are getting all the other tickets as well, doing the dailies. So, yeah. We only did 180 Udra so far. Successfully. Sit down. Sit down, Gore. Oh, that's the drive-by one. God bless, the arena is not that dark. Oof. You refresh? There you go. Another offset. Get quite a few offsets right now on this. That's nice. Dude, 400 damage with the level 2 Mighty Charge? It's not bad. Oof. I mean, we can try to get a mount. Maybe he can go to the pillar. And we get like some pillar damage on that. Could try that. Oof. And up. No offset, Satch. No offset again. Wait, can I just grab this? Oh, KO. KO is fair enough. Maybe we knock him out here now. No, we do not. We did, in fact, not knock him out of it. Maybe mount is a good idea. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Calm down. Calm down, big boy. Hey! Where do you think you're going? Ah, where do I think I'm hitting? It actually has proximity damage. I said that as a joke when Ray released. Oh, okay. Nudra is something I'm gonna farm, but think I'm gonna try to beat Omega without feeling like I get carried. Good luck. You got this. You got this. There we go. Ouchie. Pillar? Pillar? Yes, pillar. Nice. Good damage. I didn't see the number. But I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot. Electricity, hello. I'm trying to solo Omega, but fail at DPS check Nacilla. I think that's the hardest part. Like, Omega itself is okay. I think the Nacilla is actively the hardest part. You know? If the Nacilla part wouldn't be that hard, I think more people would probably be successful. To be honest. I should heal. Ow. Jesus Christ. Dodge that. Okay, no offset there. Sad. I'm in green sharpness. Oof. I should have sharpened in the mount. I should have sharpened. Oh well. Oh well. What? Excuse me? Excuse me, mister? Settle down. No offset. No, not gonna go close. No, I'll go close. Bop. We have so much KO build up. With Ben on CB and me on Hammer. It's quite a bit. We should get a third KO probably. And pop. Pop. Oh no. Frenzy? Yep. Frenzy. Okay, get away, get away. Nice. Pop. Do you play with focus mode triggered on L2 or do you have to perma hold? No, it's trigger. I have it on trigger. Right. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, I have it on that. I don't hold it all the time. I did do that before when the game came out. I did hold it all the time, but then I switched to trigger and yeah, I have it since then. And honestly, I feel way more comfortable playing like this. I feel way more comfortable like that. Nice. That's a topple. Right? Yeah. Yes, it is. This is a very weird way to use triggers. You only use one finger for both buttons. Yeah, I use my pointy finger for both R1 and R2. Yes. Nice, KO. I'll play CB, and the more I think about it, the more or less perma-hold L2. Yeah, I mean... Now, if I need to go out of focus mode, I can just press it again. Right? If I need to go out of it. But most weapons, you stay in it anyway. Like, you go out of it maybe to roll away. Because rolling in focus mode, in like, any direction is, like, super weird. Ow. So yeah, I really only go out of focus mode to, like, sheath and roll away and stuff like that. And then I'm basically perma in focus mode. For the bow guns, it's different. For the bow guns, I have hold. Right? Because that's aiming for the bow guns. There I have the hold one. I don't have the trigger. But for the melee weapons, I have the trigger. Ow. Ouchie. I have it on hold for dual blades. It's nice to be able to quickly go in and out. Can you do that separately for dual blades? Like, is there a separate option for it? Because as far as I know, the only option is for, like, all melee weapons. No, you can't, so you switch manually. I see. Okay. Pop. Yep, okay. This is a fault spreading misinformation? What happened? What was happening? What's the misinformation? Oof. What is happening here? Oh, we have 2 wounds. Might as well take the wounds, guys. They deal good damage. Yeah, just take the wounds. They deal good damage. When they pop. Pop. Oh, he's done. Dude saying about focus attack on wound dealing 2.4k damage on Omega? No, that's just a finisher probably, right? No, that's the wound pop, probably. Not the focus attack. Like, if it deals 2.4k damage, then the only thing I can imagine is either the actual wound pop itself, or if you get a mount and you do the finisher on the mount. You can't only mount finisher? What? You can't only mount finisher? What do you mean? Wound pop from mount. Yeah, the finisher, right? The wound pop from the finisher. You can't only... you mean you can only on the finisher? 2 wounds would be 2.4, but that is for every weapon with pop back of 3. I see. But yeah, if you do the mount finisher, then there we are. Probably. And the second wound has to be on the head wound. Fair enough. Is the head wound more damage? Oh, Airborne 2 Specialist. Not bad. Oh, Attack Boost 2, Max Might 2? Offensive... Okay. Offensive Guard, Con 4. This one looks interesting. Attack 2, Max Might 2 with a level 2, level 1. That's not bad. That's basically a Max Might 3 charm with 2 more attack and the slot. That's not bad. Maybe I saved that. Up. For any weapon that uses, Max Might, that could be quite nice. Save that. Nah, the rest is just like, meh. Dragon Attack Convert, ugh. Personally love Attack Boost 2 on a charm because then you can... Yeah, you can do that, yes. But... sometimes you have to get rid of something, right? And that's not that great. Okay, cool. So, only one more quest in the cliff and we are done so. So, one more Hirabami and this is done. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Alright, let me get this. Cool. Right. I guess we can just do one more Hirabami. What weapon do I play on this? We can play Gunlance, actually. Play some Gunlance on that. Get some big pew-pews in there. Could be fun. I'm not gonna do the biggest damage because of the set, obviously. But... why not? Let's go. How are my tickets looking? Okay, I need 7 more Harvest tickets. Only 1 more Dreamspell ticket. That's nice. Only 1 more of those. And then, yeah, we have to do Gypsaros a couple of times, and of course the new Udra. The Udra, we have to do a couple more. Of course. Oh, some people are trying to get the tomato. Some people trying the tomato right now. Freitag, hello. Welcome in. Tomato is going. Who gets it? Wait, let me come. Let me do that better. Wee! Look at that. The little broom right there. Look at that shit. Drama, hello. You cannot sprint with that, sadly. You cannot sprint with that. What the hell is Pistol doing there? Slow down. I can't. I can't. There is nothing to do. I can only go in circles. I cannot stop. There is no stop button. You are a wizard, Harry? I am a wizard. Pistol is aura farming? Yeah, he is. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him aura farming. Look at that. Unbelievable. Do you know you can glide off the top? Yes. It makes your falling slower. The broom. I know. Okay, let's go. He lost it all when Beam touched him. Okay. Well, he's gonna aura farm even more then. You know, Pistol has separate dailies. His dailies are stay 1 hour in the Gathering Hub to aura farm. Those are his dailies. He has different ones. There needs to be a sacred skin. Actually, yeah. That would be cool. Just a broom as a sacred. Imagine that. Just a literal broom.
I have an update. I've been issued fresh supply items.
Unbelievable. Okay, hello. Oh, they're going to the cave? Why are you going into the cave? Sit down. Sit down and eat my ramen fire. And you too. I guess I just do charge shutting right now. Right? Get my ramen fire back and then just ramen fire all day. Right? I can just do that? Up. If I hit, that is. Hopefully. Dude, Jesus Christ. Calm down. There you go. Now that is much better. Violent fire. Boom. More violent fire. Yes, hello. Haseo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. If I hit 2 of them, I get like... Holy shit. Boom. And boom. Okay, that's pretty good. If I hit 2 of them, I get like a full stack of Violent Fire. Boom. It's a lot of damage. Hey. Well, Counter-Strike activates, I guess. And boom. And boom. Where are they? There? Okay. Just shoot randomly in one direction. I'm gonna hit one, right? I'm gonna hit some of them. And boom. Jesus Christ. I'm just blasting away at this point. Yeah, I'm just blasting away. Oh, one is dead. One is dead. Let me use the corpse real quick. Boom. And the second one, boom. There we go. Do I get it from the corpse? I actually do. What the hell? I actually do get Violent Fire if I blast the corpse. Okay, I mean, fair enough, I guess. You know what? Fair enough. Damash. Damash. Monster Hunter Tower Defense, yeah. Anyway, I started blasting. Well, that's what I do. I just started blasting. Are they leaving? Oh my god, they are actually leaving. Ah, hiya. Sag. Sag, where are they going? Sacred, you know the way. Oh, they're going down there, I see. We're going down, down, down. Blangonga? Okay. Oh, Blangonga doing the Rajang move. Bam! It's lots of damage. Okay, one of them is gonna die. Oh, one of them is dead. Okay, you can stop screaming now. Is he just leaving again? Oh my goodness. Blanco too strong. Blangonga killed it? Yeah. He just killed it. Okay. Die. Okay. Nice. Nice. Quick. Best and favorite weapon? Well, the best weapon right now is probably hunting horn, heavy bowgun, dual blades. I think those are the best weapons, and my favorite weapon is lance. And lance is not the best, sadly. I wish. I wish. I call this quest Survival and Jump Farming Quest. I call this quest Power Fantasy. There you go. Because you go in there with like anything that has multiple hits, and you hit all 3 of them. You know? There you go, Power Fantasy. That's how it is. Okay, let me get my thingy. Do I have to talk to Eric? Hiya. Nice. Bounty's all done? Okay, I talk to you. Yes, sure, I'll change your outfit. Hunting on Adrian Swags ate good in this quest? Yes. I think Gunland's also eating really good in this quest. CB, if you go Savage Axe, because you can go through everything, basically. Yeah. I think those are pretty good. Hunting Horn is probably the best, yeah. Because Hunting Horn is just gonna completely destroy, like, all the things. You know, they're in the bubble and they get destroyed. Piercing through all the Hirabamis is also very satisfying. It is, yes, it is. Diaboli, hello. But to be slow and gets pushed around, yeah, that's also true. That is also true. Alright, I have to quickly go out. Because I did get a call. I have to quickly do something. Not gonna take that long, maybe 2-3 minutes. So I will be back in a flash. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry about that. But then a true solo on Savage. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did it with a great sword. Twice. One time 33 minutes, one time 31 minutes. Okay. Let's do Udra. Let's do another Udra. What is in this event? In this, so it's a Halloween event, so Halloween stuff. Halloween armor. 2 of them. some funny meme armor stuff, and 80 Udra. That's in this. CB is busted with tanking? I don't believe you. Got 2 crowns in the same hunt with Sirius and Ray. Nice. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. What do we play on this? What do I have to play on this? Hunter profile, let's see. What weapon is low? Let's see. The bowguns are low. Oh yeah, the bowguns are the lowest right now. So I should probably use the bowguns. The lowing part is screwed in the new Udra challenge? What do you mean? Yeah, I have to play bowguns. If I play bowguns, do I use this armor? Probably not. I mean, you cannot get more Udra tickets, right, with this armor anyway. Might just play some elemental. Play some element. Is this water? It is water. Okay, cool. Play some water LBG. Nah, I guess we just go for the cold drink. Nah, we can use it there. With his wall phase bullshit, it can bring him back after he phases through. Yes, if you shoot him while he's in the middle of transitioning, then yes. But that's like every monster. You know, if Raydao is technically out of bounds, and you shoot him with a lure pot, then he will still fly away, and then comes back anyway. So it's like, yeah, when a monster's in the animation and you shoot him with a lure pot, then it will leave, and then come back. That's for every monster. It's not just new Udra. It's for everything. Do I go Mizu? Yeah, let's go Mizu. Mizu looks good. It's a good looking light bowgun. I have water ammo on me. Okay. Then good luck. Let's go. Would a G be good to fight new Udra? Yeah, it's decent, yeah. It's decent. So if it looks like he's gonna phase, don't shoot. I mean, if your map basically turns white, then don't shoot. It's very easy to tell when monsters want to leave. Blessing, hello, and Kada, welcome in as well. No, it's very easy to see it. Like, if the map turns white, then the monster wants to leave. That's it. Have you done a true solo savage? Yes. Any tips? Well, learn... There's not really any tips. It's basically just, yeah, learn the fight, know your positioning, and if you have problems with Nusilla, maybe bring a hunting horn or something like that. You know, there's not really any big tips I can give you. Oh, I forgot the thingy. Wait. I forgot the cold thingy. Wait. Oh, wait, there's one... No, there's one there. Huh, 1 second. No, not this. Give me that. There you go. This is what I wanted. Okay. Okay, now I'm here. There we go. Now I got the good damage. Okay, there we go. Alright. Then we're gonna do this. Pop, pop. And pop. And we are back to full. There you go, back to full. Nice. I used it to hit them with a lure. They don't leave for max DPS. Yeah, but yeah, if he's close to a wall and you see the animation start, then yeah, don't shoot it anymore. Like, don't shoot it anymore. Because otherwise he's just gonna leave and then you waste time. Nice offset. How are the hunts going? Hunts are going well. Hunts are going well. No, does it make sense? I guess not. Gonna go back to Pierce. Get the gauge that way. There we go. Okay, we're not gonna use water ammo now. Because it would be a waste. He's mounted. Would be a little bit wasting right now. Danielle, hello. How's it going? Going so good? Going good so far. Okay, now maybe. Yep, there you go. We're gonna shoot through this here. A little bit through the arm, through the head. Ah, couldn't dodge. Oi, 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 oi. And Raisin died. Raisin died. Oof. I mean, LBG is doing a lot of damage here. He's doing quite a bit of damage. Pop, pop. Need to get my gauge back. Okay. And pop, pop. Nice. Oh boy. Hey, somebody can take that? No, nobody took it. Satch. Satch. Oh, there's a wound on the head. Oh boy. Get away. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. Nice offset. Oh, Jesus Christ. The damage is in the house. Damage is there. Oh, Stanley died. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That is no bueno. Gonna try to shoot through the tentacles as best as I can. Don't hit me. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Okay, I mean, I got the normal wound. Yeah, he's leaving. Is that Mizu light bowgun? No, it's just Artin light bowgun, but Mizu layered. Right. It's Artian. That's what it is. Weekend counting. Let's see how high I can get. Sure, Buka, sure. 7 days already. Then the Udra set changed the meta this time, or is it too early to say? Well, some sets got a little bit better, yes. Some sets got a little bit better, some sets didn't really get any improvement. But yeah, it's a little bit. It's not game-changing, but a little bit. Not much. Not much. Okay, wait. Okay, I think now he's sleeping. There we go. Boulder, wake up. There we go. Goodness sake, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Ow. Bad. Bad. Okay. When I tell myself to not use Corrupted Mantle with Darkseid. Well, you have to hit though. You have to hit with that Raisin. Like, yeah, if you use Corrupted Mantle, and then you don't hit, and you just lose HP, then yeah. It's Zero Sam that wasn't good until Darkseid, yes. Well, it's still not good for most weapons. The only weapon that really can use Resentment is basically Greatsword with the new True Shadowbringer. That's it. Because you don't really have a reliable way to activate Resentment with any other weapon and to keep it active. So, yeah, the only weapon that can use it reliably is Greatsword. That's it. That's it. I should use Pierce. There we go. What's your favorite weapon to run? Lance? Lance is my favorite weapon. Oh, another one of this. Double. Maybe I can take that? Yes, I can. Yes, indeed I can. Okay, I hope he dies before I have to go restock. I hope he dies. Okay, could I ask which are the augment rolls I should look for on water, arty, and light bowgun? 3 attack, 2 capacity. Wow, we died. Why is Lance your favorite? I don't know, because Lance... I started playing Lance in Try, so what, 15 years ago? And I played in every single game. So... I don't know, I just gravitated towards Lance. I played in every single game. And yeah, I just like the weapon. I like being very defensive and countering everything the monster does. I don't know, I just enjoyed it. I just really enjoy, yeah, countering monster attacks. That's it. That's it. Triple carded, I'm ashamed. Isn't that a good thing? You always, you know, you always want to, you always want pistol and stupid to triple card, Stanley. So, why is it a bad thing if you do it? Why did Corrupted Mantle take my red health for the whole duration? Because it's like Fire Blight, right? Yeah, it's like Fire Blight. That's it. Yeah. My mission is 4 times. Oh, sorry, okay. Well, then let's try that again. Let's try that again, then. So your second best would be longsword or gun lance? No, bow. Bow. First one is lance, second one is bow. Not so much in wilds, because wild's bow is super weird. I'm not the biggest fan of wild's bow, to be honest. But yeah, in world and rise, I played mainly lance and bow. Those are my two. The two I mainly play. Right. For me, lance is my second favorite weapon, just below gun lance. A good choice. Twas, hello. Hope you're doing well. How is AT Udra treating you? How is it going? Where's our 4th one? We just run it back, you know, same team. Same team. Run it back. Good, thanks, dude. Yeah, I've been enjoying trying out some new builds. I did a lot of new builds. Already. So, yeah. It prevents your red health. Red while you have it? I think so, yes. I think it does. Yes. So, yeah, Corrupted Mantle might not be the best idea with Darkside. Might not be the best. They had gauntlets and top are nuts. Yeah, the top is the best. Like, that by far. The top is by far the best. Like, that's undisputed. And then, yeah, the helmet is really good for something like dual blades and bow and stuff like that. And honestly, I think the arms are only really good for greatsword. Right? For the arms are only really good for greatsword because that's really the only weapon that can reliably activate resentment and keep it active. So, yeah. But the arms are really good for that. Right? Really good for that. Okay, let me see. Nearly a perfect Artian roll right there. Yeah, get rid of Coalescence. Bow is not an elemental weapon in this game anymore. Get rid of Coalescence, you need more... Do you need more affinity? You have 25... 25, 50, 55... 60, 75. Yeah, you need more wax. You need more... So here's the thing, right? You need more wax, you need 1 level of burst, and you need Adrenaline Rush. That's what you need for bow. That's what you need for bow. No, going coalescence for bow is nonsense. You don't do that. You don't go coalescence for bow at all. It's not worth it. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, no, you need more affinity. You need more affinity. I don't know what charm that is. Yeah, that charm is not the best. I mean, I guess it's usable. But if you go stream Bandolier to begin with, then that water attack on the charm is basically useless. Right? So, yeah, it's not the best. You're probably better off just using a counter-attack free charm. You can run something like... I mean, you can run something like this if you want. 2 Udra with Uvduna Lex, and you have this. Vex 5, Adrenaline Rush, Burst 3, Counter-Strike, 2-piece Edgy, all the affinity skills, all the stamina skills, and Shock Absorber. There you go. 2-piece Udra kind of bad. Yeah, bad blood is a bad thing, yes. Bad blood is complete garbage. Yeah. That set bonus is complete garbage. But the armor pieces are really good. I mean, that's why people are using like sometimes 2-piece Duna. Because the Duna Coil and the Duna Legs are really good pieces. But the set bonus is like, yeah, you don't use a mantle, it's useless. And the same goes kind of for Udra. So, yeah, if you don't use Resentment, the set bonus is useless. But you don't use Udra for the set bonus, you use it for the group bonus. And because the pieces are just so valuable. Now, 3 points of burst in the helmet, 2 Counter-Strike, and 2 level 3 in the chest. That's just really good. The set bonus is like, whatever, who cares? Right? The set bonus is not the important thing. This can get updated to be smoother to play. We did get a few tiny updates, right? But the big performance update, according to Capcom, is coming with Title Update 4. Title Update 4 is going to be a big performance upgrade. So yeah, if you want to play bow, go something like this. That's probably better. Use the Udra Helm for Elemental CB, then 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Mizu. I mean, I guess you can do that, yes. For Elemental SAD, I use this. Right? Because for Elemental SAD, I don't really need any affinity, right? I just spam SADs. A new interesting recent set bonus? Recent? I mean, Omega is recent. That's interesting, but only really if you play a multiplayer. That's about it. If you play solo, it's not that great. Yeah, Omega is not that great. Play more hybrid? Okay. Well, if you play more hybrid, then yeah, you can go 2-piece Gore. I play basically, if I play Element, I play SAD. I don't really go hybrid. But yeah, recent set bony is Omega. It's okay. You know, Omega set bony is fine. It's not super good. It's on paper really good. But first of all, it doesn't work in solo. It switches every 90 seconds, so you're gonna lose affinity when it switches. Or raw, you know, depending. And it really depends on the players in your team. If the players in your team are not in your circles, then you don't get the buff. Right, so even if your affinity buff is active, if nobody is close to you, you don't get the buff. So it's like, yeah, I think it's way better for a coordinated team to use it. It's not so great for like random play. I think Omega is really good for coordinated teams. If you do a run or something like that, or if you play with a friend group, right? I think there it shows that it's really good. But for random quests with random people, it's not that great. It's still good. Probably more worth it than Leggy. But it does have its downsides. Alright, there are downsides to it. Ow. Don't know why I equipped Corrupted Mantle already. That was not the best idea. Should have probably waited a little bit before equipping it. Until I did my first rapid fire. Noted. Yeah, Omega set is good. But yeah, it really depends, right? It really depends. I think it's just really good if you play multiplayer with friends. Like if you have communication and everyone knows, okay, he's running Omega, you need to stay close to him so he gets the buff, right? I think that's the main thing from Omega. Yeah, and then of course we have Leggy, we have Gore, Burst Boost got buffed some time ago, so that's quite usable now on CB maybe, on Gunland specifically. There it's really good. Yeah. Now there are some really good set boni in the game. Guts, obviously. Group bonus. Really good. Guts probably one of the best group bonus right now. Because it uses all the Apex gear, and with more ATs we get, the better Guts gets. Just because the armor pieces get better. You know, when AT Jin the Hutt comes out, and this one has like, I don't know, 5 points of agitator on the set, then it's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be absolute nuts. AT Jin the Hutt. But yeah, we will see. We will see in December. Now, if everything is like we expect, then in December we're gonna get AT Jin the Hutt with GOG. And then, yeah, then a lot of things will change, probably. A lot of things will change with that. Because I would assume that AT Jin armor is gonna be nuts. Not sure about GOG armor. We will see. We will see what they do with it. Wonder how scared GOG armor will be. Yeah, I wonder what they do with it. I hope the weapons do not really have blast anymore. I hope the weapons gonna not sleep. I hope the weapons have blast on it. Because we really need some good blast weapons, not Artians. So yeah. GOG? Yeah, GOG Mesios. Title update 4. When there's multiple unique bonuses and not a recycled one, yeah, I hope so. I hope they really make, they should really make something with switching your weapon. I feel like it's something they completely forgot about. A set bonus with, yeah, you know, you hit with your primary weapon, and then after some time you get a buff for your secondary weapon, and then if you switch you deal more damage. You know, I really don't know why they didn't think about that yet. It's really baffling. Tsushia would have been a prime example for that. Tsushia, with its whole, yeah, it's going from Angel into Devil, would have been one of the best set boni in the game if that would have been the case. But what did we get? Super Recovery. We got Super Recovery. Well, cool. Recycled from Valhazak. Oof. At least Omega brute forces you to switch. It doesn't. It doesn't. You can kill Nocilla without switching weapons. You can. You don't have to switch. There we go. Need a blast CB? Yeah, we need something. We need good blast weapons. I don't know. Sleep is like... I don't know. Sleep is like... Yeah. It's meh. It's meh. Sausage, hello. Fire floor? Yep. Oh, not fire floor. Big explosion. Oof. Yeah, that explosion is really big. Hoping status trigger for as a skill or set bonus. I think as a normal skill it's probably too strong. As a set bonus, okay. Set bonus I can see. For a normal skill, I think it's too strong. How are you? I'm doing good. Some weapons, if you're not changing type, you don't want to change for Nocilla at all. Yeah, for example, you can do Nocilla with the Guardian Arcworld Hunting Horn. You can do that. Right? So, yeah, you don't have to switch weapons. If you want to play hammer, do I need the right element for each monster, or does it work similar to Gunlands? Why use one? No. You want one for every element, yes. For hammer, you want the hammer for every element. Where are we going? This way, okay. Yeah, you want the hammer for every element. Gunlands is like an exception together with Hunting Horn, because not only are the weapons good, but those weapons don't really care much about element to begin with, especially Gunlands. Doesn't care about element at all right now. And they have good skills on it, and they have really good raw, and both weapons scale really good with raw. So, yeah, no, Hammer wants to have an Artian weapon for each element. What should I go for my first God Roll Switch Axe? Well, 3 attack, 2 sharpness. Or 4 attack, 1 sharpness. That's it. Those are usually the rolls you go for on melee weapons. It's always like that. I would say the baseline is 3 attack, 1 sharpness. Right, that's what you should get. And then the last slot, if you get 1 more attack, nice. If you get 1 more sharpness, nice. If you get affinity or status, right, element, then yeah, it's okay because you do have the good baseline. Right, you have a good baseline. And element status. Oh, you go power file. I don't think element file on Swax is really worth it. I don't think it's super worth it. So you just go power file, and if you want to know which ones, then you go in the Discord server. I always list the switch axes. Go in the Discord in any switch axe build, any of the most recent ones, and I listed the good switch axes, the ones you should use. So for fire, it's Rathalos, because crit boost. Fire element with power file. For thunder, it's Legiacris. For dragon, it's Zoshia. For ice, we actually don't have one. Ice doesn't have an ice switch axe that has power file. Doesn't exist. And for water, oh, what is it for water? Is it Balahara? I don't know what it is for water again. But you will find everything in the server. I'm gonna run Offensive Guard on Longsword. Okay, sure. Sure. Go for it. What controller you use? Flight Digi Apex 5. And then bow one trick. What melee should I learn? Something with no shields. I play Iceborne. Depends on you. Longsword, maybe? I'm really hesitant giving you a recommendation on weapons because I have no idea what you enjoy and what not. I have no clue. If you enjoy a fast melee weapon, then dual blades. If you like countering, then longsword. If you like dealing big damage, then greatsword. You know, I can't really take that decision off of you. What I can say is that you should maybe go in training area and test out the different weapons. You know, look at a weapon that you might enjoy, that you find cool, and test it out. That's it. Because if I tell you a weapon that you should play and you don't enjoy playing that weapon, then nobody wins. Then we both lose. So the best thing you can do is just pick something that you want to play, and that's it. Star Fury, hello. I find Ultra so frustrating. It's either great if it doesn't move so much, or just turn on zoomies. It's so frustrating to fight. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it too much. Right? I don't mind it too much. I think it's not a bad monster. I think it's not a bad fight. Alright, from wishlist. So, one more Dreamspell ticket. Okay, I need some more tickets. So element RTN are meh. So I should go for blast. Shouldn't I do overall more damage because impact? Well, Blast is like a thing, right? Blast procs makes the monster flinch. So imagine you do a full release slash, you get a blast proc, and the monster flinches away from you, and you miss your whole full release slash. Then what? Then you get 150 damage from the blast proc, but you lose 500, 600 because you didn't hit the full release slash. So I'm not a huge fan of Blast in this game. If Blast wouldn't flinch the monster, it would be better, I think. But because it does flinch the monster, I'm not the biggest fan of it. So that's why I'm saying, if you go switch X, you go for monster switch X's, you completely ignore the RTNs, and you go for fire, you go, let me find it. You go Rathalos, because Rathalos has fire element, but power file. That's the important thing. Power file is the important thing. Right? That's it. That's important. You want power file. So this one for fire. Then for water, you go this one. I don't know which one that is. Juvu. Juvu for water. Then, yeah, we don't have an ice one. There is no ice impact fire switch X. That doesn't exist. For thunder, you go Legiacris. Right? And for dragon, you go Zushia. That's it. That's it. Always thought need RTN? No. For Switch X, you don't... I mean, you can go like Para RTN, you can go Blast if you really want to. But the actual monster weapons for Swags are pretty good. They are pretty good. You know, like the Juvu one, 3 points of power prolonger, that's pretty good. That's really nice. The Zushia has really good raw, White Flame Torrent is pretty good. Leggy is pretty good, 2 points of power prolonger, really good raw, pretty nice sharpness. Right? The only thing that's a little bit lacking is Rathalos. Because, yeah, Rathalos does have 3 crit boost, but the raw is a little bit low. Right? The raw is a little bit lower than the others, but it's still probably the best power file switch X with fire element. Because, well, it's probably the only one. Right, we have, what else do we have? This is Element. This is Kutku, I think. This one has Power File, but Nuudra minus 15% affinity. That's not that great. And Rabbit Morph on Swags is useless. And then Guardian, Rathalos, Element. So really the only one that's left is normal Rathalos. Right, that's it. You can actually make Elemental Fire comparable now with that burst efficiency, funnily enough. You just need to slight rebalance at this point. Well, it really depends what monster you fight. Sure, if you fight a Gravios or a Juvu, something like that, then yes. But if you fight anything that has a pretty decent raw hit zone, then Power Fight is going to be better. Right? If it has like 60 raw, Power Fight is going to be better. That's a sad part about it. Should you still max out the element then? No. You just use the base element. You don't go into element at all. You just use the element on the weapon. That's it. That's it. What is this weapon? Which one? Yozu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Fastest way to farm armor spheres, the Fulgor Engine of Event quest, and then with the materials you get from that quest, you go to Azus and melt them away for even more armor spheres. Is there a new weapon type to get? No, there are 14 weapon types. That's it. I mean, like Artian. Artian is there from the very beginning of the game. And the RTNs are basically weapons that you craft yourself. Right, those are craftable weapons. If you want to know more about the RTNs, then exclamation mark RTN in the chat. Right, forge RTN weapon, there you go, that's the RTN menu. So if you want to learn more about it, I made a video about it when it was fresh, so you can go look it up. Okay? No, the Artians are not new weapons, no. They are there from the very beginning. Which quest? It is this one. This one, right? Yeah, it's this one. This Fulgur Engine F. This Fulgur Angie, and this one gives you a lot of hard armor spheres. And with the material you get from this, you know, the pelts, the scales, and whatnot, you can go to Azus, melt them away into more armor spheres. That's it. That's it. And this one is permanent, by the way. This is a permanent quest. It does not go away anymore. They made it permanent. They made that thing permanent. So there you go. All right. Let's do another Udra, because I do need all of them tickets. Blacklight, hello. I need all them tickets. Need my tickets. What do I play on this? I should play heavy bowgun, but I don't really want to play heavy bowgun. I mean, I could play some Schwags. Yeah, let's play some Schwags. And we're gonna go for Juvu, right? Yeah, we go for Juvu. Juvu, and then here we're gonna go for Razor Sharp. Oh, I have Razor Sharp already filtered. Razor Sharp Burst. Do I have Burst in here? Yes, I do. So Razor Sharp Burst we can go. Is that more efficient? It is. Razor Sharp Burst. Take that burst out. And we can go for one more Wax. There you go, more affinity. And then in here we go, what do we go? Crit boost? We go crit boost. I should just filter for crit boost, shouldn't I? So what now? What do I go now? I already have, like, the most important thing. I have Power Prolonger, I have Razor Sharp. What else can I go for? Could go Elemental Attack, but I only have 180 anyway. Is Mind's Eye gonna be super worth it? No, not on Udra. Not on Udra. Is there anything that's worth it? Focus? I mean, I could go Focus, I guess. To get my my thingy faster. Crit boost 5? Yeah, probably. Crit boost 5 and then maybe 1 point of focus. Bandolier? Yeah. Stanley. Now that you say it, you know, I heard, and listen to me, it's very important. I heard that Blunt is really good for Insect Life. You should maybe use that. Blunt is really good for Insect Life. Especially the ones that have a lot of white sharpness. Right? Especially the ones that have shitload of white sharpness. Blunt is super good. On my way? Okay. Why? It's a joke. It's garbage. That skill is garbage. It's a garbage skill. Way too late in the game. Not enough damage boost. It's garbage. It's really bad. It's not worth it. Let me restock. There you go. I'm gonna throw that up my Jump Master. Yes, go for it. Go for it. Until when the Dream Tide event is up? 2 weeks, I think. No, 20 days. I think it's 3 weeks. I think it's 3 weeks. Yeah, I think 3 weeks. So this week, next week, and the week after that. Jump Master, Bludgeoner, and Charge Master? No, you cannot go Charge Master. Charge Master actually does something for IG. You can't do that. No, you have to go like, I I would say probably a critical draw to get affinity, you know. I think this one. Bludgeoner and... Yeah, the last one is hard. Probably, if you play fire, insect glaive, probably water attack. Yeah. Para attack. Yeah, true. Para attack. Yes. Oh, no. KO. KO for the Kinsect. KO. Trust. That's gonna be good. Oh my goodness. Trust. Which game? Monster on the Wilds. Okay. Nice tech here. KO is gonna be so good for the Kinsect. I can't see shit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do you use Charge Blade? I use sometimes, yes. I use every weapon, or at least I try. I try to use every weapon, yes. Ah, he's leaving. I hate this dude. Yeah, I know, Stanley, I know. I know you're not the biggest fan of it. Excuse me? Oh, that was kind of sad now. Good to hear that, because I missed the Flame Fate Festival. Yeah, I think they increased it to 3 weeks. I think people were a little bit complaining about the festivals going away too quickly. So they increased the timer from 2 weeks to 3 weeks. I couldn't counter that. Please. Noise. Yeah, go into the shock trap, you idiot. You massive idiot. Oh, fuck, I forgot to slot in Adept. Oh, shit. That's why I lose so much HP. I forgot to slot in Adept. Okay, the focus doesn't really do anything. That one level of focus does not really do anything. That is a little bit sad. Sad life. Counter that. Stand still. Thank you. Oh, I just wanted to say, don't tell me I missed. Oh, I did the offset too early. Garfield, hello. Uh-oh, no. No, not reload. Ah, too early again. Too early again. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Full release. Gonna full release on that new Udra. Is he... Meh. Again? Well, at least Fire Floor. That's good. Fire Floor is always good. Pin! Oh, not pin. Okay. I'm KO'd! That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I wonder if you can counter that with swags. Does anyone know? Can you counter the big explosion with swags? With sword mode? Oh. Coin. What do you suppose this is? A coin. What do you mean, armor? How does it look like? Well, time to figure out. Okay, you can. You actually can. You take a little bit of chip damage if you stay in the fire. But I guess if you go adaptability, it's gonna be pretty good. So you can counter it. Guess you could say I'm stunning. Ah, Garfield. Hiya. Hiya, Garfield. Why? Why? Why you do this? Why you do be like that? Sneak attack? Yes. So we can do sneak attack and then sleep and then boulder. How about that? Let's do that. Let's do that. Little sneak attack. Pop. Pop. Gonna wait for that toad. There you go. Okay, he's not gonna fall asleep immediately, so we have to wait a little bit. Okay, we should be fine. There you go. Yeah, you know, he's not falling asleep super quickly. So you always have to wait a little bit for Udra. The small shadows. Excuse me? Roll away. Hey. Offset. No. No. Did I just hop through that? The fuck? Your music is always peak? Well, thank you. It's my default setting. They're working on an update. Ah, okay. I see. I see, Garfield. Well, I hope the update comes out quick. Oh, nice. Nice. We're gonna get my schwags up. There we go. Aye, no counter. Please, please, please. White damage. I'm sad now. I am sad now. Offset. Offset. I missed it. I freaking missed it. There's no way. Hiya. Dragama is fun and not painful like Savage Omega. Well, some people would disagree with you. I think some people would disagree with that, but yes, it's easier than Savage. It is easier than Savage, yes. I think that one most people can agree on. Dude, I just a shitload of damage there. There we go. That's a KO. Oh my god, I think I hit the tiny shadow. Please, 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 please. No! Disappointment struck. Disappointment. Disappointment. Sad. Very sad. It could have been so good. Nah. Meh. Is he done? No. It got you? It's actually not that bad. Yeah, that one point of focus was not worth it. Actually, I kind of have to go training area just to see how worth it is. Because I know that, yeah, Power Prolonger is really worth it for dual blades. Dude, 1k damage on that? Goddamn. Trap. Get captured. Oh, what? Bitch. Damn, we used too many shock traps already. I couldn't capture him anymore. You hit a wound? Yeah, I hit 3 of them. I think I got all 3 wounds. So, big damage. And you player already running the new tech? Yes. The new blast attack is easy to dodge if you move forward. Moving backward, the radius is larger than it should be. Yeah, I know. Like, to the side, it's not that great. If you want to evade the big explosion, it's better to go backwards. Well, or forward, yeah. It's better. Now going to the side is badge. That's badge. Sending pets your way, get that revenge. Yes. Yes. You gonna go leave? Alright, Twas. Have a good stream yourself. I hope you get some good hunts in. And yeah, have a good stream. Good hunts. Hopefully some good luck with the charms. I mean, that's not too bad, but it could be better. Could be better. You mean new build? That's why I did 0 damage? Oof. Oof. Oh, Stanley! Speaking of new build, I have something for you. Side and back are found to be 50-50 if you don't get smashed. I find back not too bad. I find back not too bad. Yeah, new build. This. What do you think of this? Does FlyDigi have Xbox support? I think it does, yes. I think FlyDigi does have Xbox support, but not PS5. Yeah, what do you think of this? Thank you. Well, you're welcome, but look it up yourself, because I am not 100% sure. I think they do. So the best thing you can do is just go look it up. Right? Go look it up. Actually, wait, I have the box here. Wait, let me check that. Let me check that for you. Because I do have the box right here. Let me see. Does it say on the box? Let's see. Doesn't say on the box. Detachable, blah blah blah. Product name, blah blah blah. Okay, it doesn't say on the box per se. So maybe if I open it real quick. Let me open it real quick and let's see. This is not the one. There. Come here. Bitch. Come out of here. There you go. Okay. We're gonna look at... Is there not quick installation? Oh yeah, here. Here. Quick installation guide. This is not the one. This is not the one. No, it doesn't actually say. It doesn't actually say. I know it works for Android. Connecting to PC. Switch. Huh. It's working for Switch, Android, iOS. It doesn't say anything about Xbox, but I would assume it works for Xbox. But yeah, look it up yourself, please. Look it up yourself. Because like I said, I'm not 100% sure, so the best thing you can do is just search for it, look it up. I would say I'm 70% sure it does work on Xbox. Right? But I don't have an Xbox, so I cannot tell you for sure. So it's just better if you would look it up. Probably on Reddit, there are some people who have it and who used it before, so yeah. Look it up there, probably. It's only 75% crit? Yes. Yes, no con. Yeah, doesn't fit. Not a fan, black belt dash shoes build. Not a comfy build and not full damage build, mix of both. Okay. Okay, yeah, but that's what I thought, right? That's what I thought because it works really well for hammer. Right, for hammer, it does work quite well. Two-piece full go with that. Sure, you don't have a lot of affinity, right? But it's not bad. You know, you have 60, 70, 75% affinity, which is quite okay. Most don't work with Xbox, it says. Oof. Oof. For Gunlands, I made a different set that I want to try. with Savage, but I am iffy to figure out I want more defense. With 2 pieces Oof and 2 pieces Nur. With Ray Hands. You should go 2 pieces Ebony so you get Burst Boost. That's probably going to be way better for you. Burst Boost is way better. So Stanley, you're not the biggest fan of it. Right? You're not the biggest fan. What if you would go, Actually, yeah, no, it doesn't really make sense. I was thinking about going leggy, maybe. Like leggy coil, leggy legs. But then you would lose a lot of level 3 slots, I guess. How did you feel when they added Lejaracrus? Exclamation mark Lejaracrus. There's a clip. My comfy build, I will lose 7 raw and don't have to care about dash shoes or black belt. And for max damage, I have 100% crit. Yeah, I guess. I have 4 bursts with the head of Nuudra and 2 slots. Well, do you have earplugs and stuff like that? I mean, I guess for Omega you don't. But if you play generally, then earplugs 2 is really good to have. Right, I came up with this. So I have Quick Sheath, Evade Extender, Earplugs, 1 level of Ambush, Counter-Strike Burst, Edgy, and Shock Absorber. Right, that's what I came up with. Okay, so that build is not that good. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, thank you, Stanley. Haven't added earplugs yet. Well, for Omega, you don't need earplugs. But yeah, like I said, for a general build, for Gunlands, I think earplugs is really, really, really helpful for it. Okay, let's see. Hunting Horn. Razor Sharp Burst. War Conga. Okay. I'm not sure why you go this one and not something else. Why don't you go Adrenaline Rush 3 or something like that and put the burst in here? Because basically this charm right now is a burst 1 charm just with 1 evade window in there. It's not that great. That charm is not great. Because that Razor Sharp in the charm does nothing. You slot in Razor Sharp in the weapon anyway. So yeah, it's not helping a lot. I would probably change the charm. I would probably change that. And I would probably change the Gobbler to something like Shockproof. Vaporeal, hello, welcome. I'm having a great day, yes. So far, yes. Yeah, I would probably change. It's not that great. Especially the charm. The charm is not that great. Get finished with level 3 in the bubble. Okay. Well, sure. But still, that charm is not great. That charm is not good. You miss a lot from going that. So it's probably better for you to go... to go Challenger Charm. If you do a lot of dodging, then maybe Adrenaline Rush Charm. Right? And affinity-wise... How much affinity do you get from the bubble? 15%? So you have 20 on the weapon then, plus 15, plus 45, so that's 65%, plus leggy, that's 80. 85 with Wax. That's okay. That's okay. So affinity-wise, if everything is active and you do stay in the bubble, it's okay. But yeah, I don't like that charm. It's probably better if you go for something else and then just eat for the Azus meal to get 3 points of evade window that way. It's probably better. I changed Razor Handy to attack 3. Oh, then you're gonna lose sharpness a lot quicker. Then you lose sharpness a lot quicker. With 1 point of razor sharp, that's only what, 10%? Yeah, that's only 10%, so you're gonna lose sharpness a lot faster. I would keep the razor sharp handicraft and the weapon. I would change the charm, to be honest. I would change the charm. That's why I use Mind's Eye. Well, yeah, but Mind's Eye doesn't really prevent sharpness loss. Mind's Eye gives you damage on hard parts, but it does not mitigate sharpness loss. That's not what it does. So you lose the same amount of sharpness, no matter if you have Mind's Eye or not. So yeah, you still lose sharpness a lot. Right? Mind's Eye does more damage on hard parts. That's it. Are we fighting today? I'm probably gonna post up another Udra because I need a shitload of tickets again. Or still. So yeah. I only use this set for new Udra Gamma and getting ready to maybe beat Savage this year. Yeah, for Udra I would go 2 earplugs. I mean, Mind's Eye is not bad, right? But it's only really good on something like Gore and maybe Raidao if you attack the legs a lot. Hunting Horn probably doesn't do that. So, yeah, instead of going, getting rid of this, I would either go attack 3 in this, or crit boost. Crit boost would be better, and then change the charm to something like Adrenaline Rush. If you do a lot of dodging. Based that you have 1 point of Adrenaline Rush already, I assume you do a lot of dodging. So go for that. Take out this one. This Adrenaline Rush decoration and put Burst in here. Right? And then just eat for the Azu's meal to get... thingy. I do a lot of Hill Steps. Well, Hill Steps don't activate Adrenaline Rush, but they activate Counter-Strike. Right? They don't activate Adrenaline Rush. So, maybe you don't need Adrenaline Rush if you don't dodge that often. Which, then I would probably go for Wax Charm, just to get a little bit more affinity. Right, I would probably go for that. Mind checking my build real quick. Sure. Defy. Omega, okay. Adrenaline Rush. First glance looks good. What's the charm? Attack boost 2. You have Razor Sharp. Okay, fair enough. You can do that. Affinity-wise, we are looking at 20, 50, 65, 70, 90% affinity with Omega. 70 without. Looks okay. Yeah, honestly, looks fine to me. Looks fine. Yeah, everything looks okay. Maybe if you fight AT Udra, I would probably change protection to adapt. Right, I would change that so you don't get the chip damage and you ignore the fire damage on the floor from the big ultimate attack. But for a general build, this is fine, yeah. It's okay. Thanks for the advice, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, but no, but this is fine. This is a good build. But keep in mind, Omega only works in multiplayer, right? Only works in multiplayer, so you need people around you to make it worth it. Keep that in mind. Okay? Double adapter helps so much. Yeah, that double adapt helps a lot in this fight. It helps a lot. I mean, I can play some longsword, or what are my weapons looking like? I know heavy bowgun is low. I know that. Well, I mean, I can play some CB, right? Someone wanted me to play CB. I can give it a try. Question for anyone who has completed the Savage Omega quest. What gear did you get for completing that quest? Omega gear. You get Omega. You just get Omega gear. Okay, so here, what's the water one? Not this one. Is there no good water one? With impact file? No, this is element. This is Artian. Oh, Mizu. Mizu. Okay, I go Mizu then. Load shells. Get rid of all of this. Kinda need razor sharp. Outer. I need razor sharp. Razor sharp handicraft. And then just go crit boost. I don't really block that often anyway. Well, let's go with that. Impact file. With a little bit of water. That's probably the best I can do right now. Okay. To leg you free Radama for Savage. No. No, you get Omega armor. Right? When you told me about the flinch free level 3 in Bubble. Well, that's nice. That's nice. I still prefer Shockproof because Shockproof is basically just, yeah, a level 1 skill. It's so easy to slot in Shockproof. It's so easy. I just like it more than flinch free. Okay, let's go. Mizu weapons won't really work too well without the Mizu armor in this map. Well, I don't care about the skill on it. I care more about that it has impact fire with water element. I care about that more. Don't really care about the skill on it. That's the thing. Oh! That's the rare boy, yo. That's the rare boy. The Azure one. Would you like to do AT Udra hunt with me after? Sure. I mean, I need to do it anyway a lot. Because I do need a bunch of tickets. Yeah, see, that's the problem with CB. That's the problem right there. Okay. Oh, the roll. And I forgot my adapt again, did I? Did I forget adapt again? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, water weapons, I think, take out the flame aura quicker. No, yeah, because they deal more damage, so you top it faster. That's it. That's why. It's not because you have water weapons. You can do it with any weapon. It's just that, yeah, if you use water weapon, you top it faster. That's it. Ah, fuck. Should have just rolled forward. Should have just rolled forward. How much do you need to finish Udra? Tickets? 7 more. At least you're getting that resentment. I don't have resentment. I don't have resentment. So yeah. I can't do this pretty good for Takoyaki. Yeah, I mean, doesn't it have the same songs as Guardian Arcworld? The Archer Oh my god, this one again. Yeah, see, that's the problem with CB. It's so slow. CB is so slow. Hiya, stop! Jesus Christ. The stupid tentacles. Man. Oof, oof, oof. And of course I lost my thingy again. My savage. I need Savage X, please. I don't know what he's doing. I can't see shit. Oh yeah, that does give me Savage X. Right. I'll give me the slowest weapon in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of CB anymore. It's so slow. Either CB is so slow, or the monsters are just way too fast. Like, that's it. That's it. Oh, I could have gotten Savage X. Okay, there we go. Finally. Oh, of course. I did see beyond this hunt. I use X when he does long pauses. Yeah. Earplugs S, attack up L, environmental damage negation. Hiya. Oof. Oof. If you want to max out the charms, it's more than that. Also, cat armor. I know it's already in the wish list. The cat armor and the charms are already in the wish list. Everything is already there. I need 7 more tickets for everything. And by everything, I mean everything. I lost my shield. There we go. I don't like this. Okay, not on me. I don't like this. My charm is 2 right to max for it? Yes. The burst charm and ambush. Burst and ambush charm. Those 2. Okay. To farm those hunter symbols, I think I'm at 150 each tier on my wish list. Yeah, that was fun. Farming the hunter tickets. Oof. That was fun. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of CB anymore. It feels so slow. Monsters are, like, especially at endgame, are so fast that CB just can't really hold up with them anymore. Can we do a sneak attack? Yeah, probably. Yep. Oh, don't stay too close. Okay, it takes a while until you fall asleep. So we wait a little bit. Never mind. We do not wait a little bit. Okay. There we go. Pop. Okay. No Savage X for me. Yeah, that one I don't block. Well, to be fair, I can't even block that. I don't have got up. Big boy damage? Well, we didn't get the wake-up boulder hit, sadly. Didn't get the wake-up boulder. Oof. What the hell was that? Why did it shoot this slinger all of a sudden? That was weird. That was weird. Come on, please. Can I please get Savage X? There you go. Thank you. Oof. Okay, never mind then. Okay, never mind. That's how it works. This one VCB Blast definitely need to bring them time bombs. Yeah. Oh, I jumped over it, lol. How the hell did I do that? Dark Hamus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How the hell did I jump over it? Hi, rear attack. Okay, big explosion, big boom boom. There we go, maybe a 1 AED. And I get hit. Oof, oof, oof. There we go. Okay, rear attack, that's fine. Maybe AED. Maybe AED follow-up. Well, I could actually do it. That's bad. Yeah. Where's your evade window at? My evade window is in the... right there. It's called Tumbler High. Tumbler High is my evade window. Does it? Yeah, that was bad. That was no bueno. Okay, that's a mount. That's a mount. We take those. We take that mount. Savitrek's gone. Oh, wound? Where? I need it. Get my sword. There you go. Okay, we're just gonna do sword attacks then. Sword attacks it is. Okay, it's leaving. Dude, the damage you get is insane. Isn't there a little boyo around? Oh, it's this way. Where's the boyo? Not this. Where's the boyo? Pure wasp. No, I don't need pure wasps. I need the cold drink boyo. Well, I guess there is none. Yes! Go for it, Gravios! Get him down! Oh, Gravios, you're so useless. Attack boost, 3 burst, 1 charm possible? Yes. Oh, I got a wound! Wow. I don't know what is happening. I should heal. Okay, I actually do need the cold drink now. Is there any boyo around? No, but this one. Give me that. Give me that one. Oh, wait, he's ready. He is ready. No! Oh. I was a little bit afraid there. I was a little bit afraid right there. Oof. Okay, cool. Another one done. Awesome. Another ticket, only one. Dude, I only get one ticket. Okay, what do we get here? Fire attack, bad. Bad. You get 2? Lucky you. Lucky you, I only got 1. You posted now? Okay. Let me just quickly check how many charms I have. Because I might be able to melt away. But we will see. So far the only drops are 1 to 2. Oof. It's a little bit sad. Hello. How about the melding? How many do I have here? 18. Okay. So, how many do I get? Oh! Close! Close! Wait, what is this? Oh no, what the fuck? Very close. I could do 99. So close. Okay, maybe like one more Udra and then maybe we could do 100 meld. Maybe. Okay, let me come back. Right, Star Fury and Lena, you guys want to do Udra? Okay, sure. Sure. What talisman you're looking for? Something good. I just want something good. I have no attack 3 rarity 8 at all. I have no razor sharp rarity 8 at all. I have no offensive guard rarity 8 at all. Yeah. A lot. Looking for a lot. And you have to play IG on that. Okay. Insect glaive. Star Fury build check, sure. Sure, I can do. We're gonna go for this. And then we need the water one. Then we go flight. Do I need flight handicraft? No. I can go flight attack. There you go, risk upstream. And then I guess we go to adept in here. There you go. There you go. Star Fury. Let me see. Let me see. Where is the guy? Where is the guy? Star Fury. Ah, yeah. Right there. That is not a great long sword. You have no sharpness at all on that. That is not great. Any lands Udra runs yet? Yeah, on my channel. Yeah, that is not good. That is not good. You want at least 3 attack, 1 sharpness. That's what you want. Yeah, and ditch the water attack. Ditch that. You don't need that. It's better to go crit boost 5. Ditch the water attack. 5-piece Omega. Not that great. Not that great. Yeah. Yeah, and that charm is also quite bad. Like, instead of using that charm, just go use the Ufduna legs. They are way more efficient. They have 1 edgy, 3 points of quick sheath, 1 level 3, 2 level 1s. That's way better than using a charm for it. Way better. And yeah, don't go burst 3, go only burst 1. Get that last point of Counter-Strike, get Adrenaline Rush, and probably get 1 point of Shockproof. And if you want to go for New Udra, Tempered New Udra, then try to get 2 points of Adaptability. So yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this. I am not the fan. Like, you have 2 points of chain in here. You only need 1 point of burst. Yeah, counter attack would be way better. Adrenaline Rush. Your affinity is not that great, but I guess you try to get the affinity from the Omega set, which is a huge gamble. Because you either have 40% affinity or you don't. Which is a big disadvantage if you don't. So, yeah. It's not that great. It's not that great. I would probably change that. The only weapon that really goes for 4-piece Omega is IG. And that's because 4-piece Omega does buff the skill of the IG synergy. So you get more affinity. Right? So, yeah, it's not that great. Boost affinity on IG? Yes, it does. The only weapon that does that is IG. Right? No other weapon really goes for Omega 4-piece. So I would probably change the build completely. And instead go for something like this. This is probably gonna be a little bit better. Oh, well, not a little bit. A lot better. Way more consistent affinity. You have more damage, you have your Counter-Strike, you have your Adrenaline Rush. It's probably a lot better. It's a lot better. The Omega IG is fire, so would be losing damage too. No, you would go for it. But you only would use that build for fire weak monsters. What's that charm? I think Razor Sharp. Yeah, Razor Sharp. Well, if you don't have that charm, you can easily go for... Let me see. Well, you can either go for Agitator, right? Or you can go for Adrenaline Rush. Probably Adrenaline Rush would be the better choice. So you would go for this, then take out this, take out that, then go for 1 burst, and then you have 1 level 3 slot that you could use for, I guess, 1 more Agi. Right, you could go one more edgy in here. Something like this. And instead of this one, you go razor sharp handicraft. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Razor sharp 3, burst 1 is crazy work. Well, it would be better if it would be rarity 8. So no Omega? No, you don't need Omega. You can use Omega, but then you would switch out the leggy pieces. Right, burst stays, not burst, gut stays. So if you want to use 2-piece Omega, then you would change this. You would change leggy. Right? But I would go for something like this, probably. Yeah. Probably. Go, please show me your longsword build again. This one. It's basically this. There you go. And yeah, Horsey also wanted to have a build check. So we have to do that as well. And then we can go into Udra. Yeah, something like this, right? Did we get any new weapons from New Udra? No. No, we do not. Okay, let me change to IG again. Where's the IG? This one. I'm gonna have to change that again. Water. Right, and then, what was it? The Hunter. Horsey wanted build check the Hunter. Let me see. There. Gotcha. Let's see. Ice attack. I mean, you can do that. I would probably go for more crit boost instead. But you can use ice attack on hammer. If you do a lot of spinning bludgeon, then yes. Right, the same goes for burst. I'm not sure if you really need burst 5. Right? You don't have shockproof. Oh, and KO. KO limit is capped. Right? I think it's capped at 50%. So having charge up and 1 point of KO, 1 point of slugger, is enough for the charge attacks for hammer to have max KO build-up. You don't need slugger 3. Slugger 3 is very diminishing returns. It's very, very, very bad. Right? Because slugger 1 gives you 20%, and then each subsequent level only gives you 10. That makes no sense. It makes no sense to go more than 1 point of slugger. That's just diminishing returns. You're better off using more crit boost. That's better. Right? For Steve Rayquest. Yeah, but still. Still, if you go charge up and you go for charge attacks, there's no reason to go more than 1 slugger. There's no reason. Right? And, yeah. I mean, Elemental Hammer is only really good if you do the spinning bludgeon. If you don't do that, then don't go for burst 5. Don't go for burst 5 if you don't do the spinning bludgeon. Right? Max Smite is also not going to be active a lot if you do charge attacks because you lose stamina. So you're going to have some affinity problems. Not the biggest fan of this. Not the biggest fan. As someone who doesn't have a lot of money to spend on games but finished Iceborne, is Wilds worth it? 40% sale, which it usually gets? I think it is, yes. I think it is. No, I would change that. I would probably go Guts, Lejark still, but change around the deck goes. Go for something like this. Go for something like this. You still have Burst 3, but you have more Agitator, you have Evade Extender, you don't rely on Max Smite that much. I would probably go for more like this. Okay? That's it. Alright? Sometimes why is the choice for Focus and Razor is only handy or KO? Sometimes the KO is the byproduct. Well, yeah, for Razor Sharp KO you can do that, but there's no reason to go Ice Attack KO if you don't use the Spinning Bludgeon that often. You know, that's what I mean. You can rather go for crit boost, and in the level 1 where there was also a KO, you can go for something like Handicraft. I know it's a byproduct of something, but 1 is enough. I meant for burst 5, I use Dual Blades against Thief. Well, then at this point, just make a different build for Dual Blades. At this point, make a different build. Just switch the build in the tent. Agi 4 and no burst, or burst 2 and Agi 2. Burst 2, Agi 2. Probably a little bit better. You lose 5% affinity, but in terms of damage, it's better. Just a little bit. Yeah. It was more of a Dual Blades build. Well, but still, for Dual Blades, you don't go Max Might at all. For Dual Blades, you can completely ignore Max Might. For Dual Blades, it would be like this. No Max Might whatsoever. Nothing. And also, you go Marathon Runner instead of Constitution. For Dual Blades. Yeah, even for Dual Blades, that build is not that great. And for Dual Blades, you really want Adrenaline Rush. You really want that. Because Dual Blades get so much damage by dodging attacks. It's incredible. You really need Adrenaline Rush if you play Dual Blades. The same goes for Bow. Because those two have perfect dodges, and you want to dodge with them. Dual Blades gets a huge buff. Bow gets Trick Gauge and level 3 charge. So not going Adrenaline Rush is really bad for those weapons. You basically shoot yourself in the foot if you don't use that. You really need Adrenaline Rush. That's why I like just switch the builds. Make one build for Hammer, make one build for Dual Blades. Just switch the builds. That was my build for Dual Blades. It's still not great. Again, Next Might, not worth it at all on Dual Blades. You need Adrenaline Rush. You don't need Con, you need Marathon Runner. Okay. Can you check my build for SNS tanking? I'm gonna do the quest first because the people are waiting. The people are waiting right now. So yeah, we're gonna do the quest first. I don't wanna let them wait longer. Little Diddle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is Burst 5 not worth it for PS3? No. No. Heavy Bowgun and Light Bowgun do not get any element from Burst whatsoever. Not at all. So going more than one burst on the Bowguns is not worth it. They do not get any element. It's weird, I know, but they don't get any element. Oh, I forgot Adept. Wait. I'm gonna go slot in Adept. Yeah, I changed build again. Wait. Yep. Adept. Adept. There you go. Thank you for the information. Yeah, Elemental Hammer is only Spinning Bludgeon. Right? Then you go Element. Other than that, you just go Base Element and the weapon from RTN and that's it. Right? Other than that, you just raw focus. Yeah, and Dual Blades, Adrenaline Rush. You really want Adrenaline Rush for that weapon. Okay, there you go. Started new in the end game, but it's all really RNG. What weapon you get and how fast you can complete a weapon. It's not super heavy on RNG. Yeah, the RTNs are a little bit RNG heavy, but to be honest, you can get an RT in a day. Like, you can get one usable good RTN in one day. It's not that hard. The farming for the parts is probably the hardest thing. Rolling for the weapons, you know, I think on average, somebody did the math on it. I think it was, you get one really good usable RTN in like 70 rolls. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's no outrageous numbers like it was in Sunbreak, where, you know, in curio crafting, you get one good curio crafting roll or a really good one that you actually want in, I don't know, 1 in 3 million. It's nowhere even close to that. So yeah, the Argent rolls is nowhere near as RNG heavy as people make it out. Oof. Excuse me? I didn't hold circle, apparently. Aye. Let me do this. Nothing changes coming until update 4. Yes, whatever they do, I have no idea. No idea what they're gonna do about it. They said they want to make the Artians more relevant, whatever the hell that means. Is charge up still worth it on hammer? Yes. Yes. Because charge up comes with KO. So you can go charge up with KO, and then you basically have, KO build up cap. Rarity 9 Artians? Well, that would be a shame. However, Bowgun is 6.7%. It's not too hard to get all of the ones you need. Yeah, like I said, it's not that hard. For Bowgun, it's a little bit easier because they cannot roll element. So you have one less thing you can get. But yeah, it's not that hard to run, to roll good Artians. It's relatively decent. It's really hurting my brain how long I need to farm for a decent weapon. No, you don't have to farm that long. Oh, Jesus Christ, can you stop? I hate this. Okay, I understand why Stanley is not liking this. Okay, nice. And I'm out of extracts, of course. Of course, right now when I need them. And now I can't get red anymore. Hiya. BRL. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Please, can I get red? Please. Ha! I got red. Finally. Vaporeal, thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Make Argent more relevant as if it's no longer relevant. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what they're gonna do. I think they said that like before Title Update 2 came out. Like in the big Twitter post, they said something like that, or in the video to make them more relevant. But I have no idea what the hell that means, because they're already relevant as hell. Like most weapons use Artians. There are only like what, 2 weapons, Gunlance and Hunting Horn, that don't use Artian. Everything else kind of uses Artians to begin with. So yeah, it's weird. Maybe Shwex? Yeah, okay, maybe Shwex and CB. Right, CB a little bit less, I guess. But Shwex, yeah. And then there are weapons like Longsword IG, Dual Blades, that basically exclusively use Artians. Dual Blades, I mean, not so much, because Dual Blades you have Legiacrus. Mikeko is definitely cooking with this game, despite all the review bombs. Some of the reviews are justified, especially when it comes to performance. As I said yesterday already, imagine you buy a game for $70 and the game doesn't even start on your PC. And that's not because you have a bad PC, that's because the game is just not optimized. I would be pissed off. To be honest, I would be pissed off. If I buy so much money, if I... Where's the boulder? Boulder gone. Okay, no boulder, wake up then. Sad life. Thatch. Anvil, hello. Please. Nice, I got it. Okay. Whatever the hell that was. That was weird. Penguin Jedi, hello, welcome in as well. Are we doing good? Hunts are going well? Yeah, pretty well. Hunts are going pretty well. So far, so good. How do you? I do be good. Maybe just failed to render, but it's actually there. Fire an arrow up there and check. An arrow? I don't have an arrow. I'm using gun lens, so maybe I'm alright then. Yeah, gun lens you don't need Artians for. If you play gun lens, then you don't have to worry about Artian farming. The best gun lens is literally a gun lens that is coming from a monster. So yeah, then you don't have to worry about it. But it seems like I can block very big attacks. Any skill that gives that. Can you give me an example of big attacks? Can you give me an example? Like what is a big attack? So sheer fire breath. Yeah, you need a skill called guard up for that. For the sheer fire breath, you need guard up. The decoration is called shield. Oh, nice, thank you. The decoration is called shield deco. Oh, he does a lot of those body slams. Goddamn. Okay, yeah, it's that one. But you only really need guard up for like a couple monsters. So keep that in mind. You don't need guard up for a lot. I would say right now only 3 monsters really. Zoshia for the fire breath. 18 Udra for the big fire attack if you can get out of it. And Omega if you play tank. Those are the only 3 monsters where I would say, okay, their guard up is not a bad idea. Everything else, you don't need it. Only those 3. Nice, got it. I'm not sure if he's kept ready. Well, he ignored it anyway. Satch. Why are you not healing? Because I'm out of healing stuff. Well, I guess I can use this. Omega hurts? It does, yeah. It's probably the hardest monster in the game right now. Got attack 3, Divine Blessing 3 now. Oof. What, charm? Goddamn. And I don't even have a regular attack 3 charm. Think about that. Oh, he is ready. Bro is ready. There you go. And pop. And pop. There you go. I've not beaten Savage yet. I cannot stay alive. I mean, we could do one. It's good, right? It's okay. It's okay. Divine Blessing is not the worst skill to get in your armor anyway. Right? It's a level 1 decoration, so it's like... meh. It's meh. It's usable, but something like Burst, Edgy, Wax would have been better. They have an attack 3 charm, but not rarity 8. I mean, I had one too. I had attack 3 with Marathon Runner. But, yeah, Marathon Runner, again, level 1 skill. Not that great in the charm. I'm working when you stream? Ah, I see. Is there like a site where I can give me more example set for Gunlands? I mean... I can show you this. There you go. I can take an Omega if Vice says my gear is okay. I mean, if Penguin is sadly working when I stream, then, you know. But maybe Penguin, you can ask the people in the server. Maybe there are some people there that can help. We have really good players there. 3 tickets? Lucky bastard. Yeah, we have a lot of good people in the server, Jedi. So if you want to go there and ask some people, yeah, show decos, sure. There you go. I will check, thanks. Yeah, just go into the Monster Hunter chat. And in there are probably some people that can help you every now and then. Right? I know that Pista is pretty active in the server. He makes lobbies and stuff. So yeah. Omega Savage was all 80 Apex's Predators. Who would win lore-wise? Omega. Omega would win. Because Omega is there to literally destroy everything. He travels through dimensions. Omega adapts. No, Omega would win. Definitely. 100% Omega would win. I'm on at night. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you're lucky, Pista is gonna be there and Pista is gonna make a lobby. I don't know when he goes to bed, but yeah. Goal FPS, welcome in. Fatalis? No, in Final Fantasy, he's made to literally kill dragons. Omega is made in the Final Fantasy universe to kill dragons. And he goes, I think doesn't he have like, in the lore, he is going for Bahamut or something like that? Like he travels through dimensions to go and try to kill Bahamut or something? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Or what he's doing? Like chasing Bahamut down? Something like that. So yeah, Omega would win. 100%. What's the difference between Savage Omega and normal? Savage Omega starts with the attack pattern that normal Omega gets in area 4. And then he gets even more attacks in area 3 and 4 onwards. He does more damage, he is more healthy, and you get, if you do Savage, you get a special ticket from it. Yeah. What gear pieces again? This. Omega Alpha Destiny would destroy Jin the Hutt. Yeah, yeah. Wasn't Jin the Hutt whooping its ass? No, Jin died. Jin the Hutt literally died to Omega. And then Omega took one attack from Savage. No, Omega took one attack from the Hutt. The ice thing. The ice attack, that's from Jin. Omega took it. There you go. That's what happens. That's what happens. So yeah, Omega would definitely win against the Apexes 100%. He's made for that shit. Alright, there you go. Monsanto has too many dragons. Well, Wyverns. Wyverns. Never played World is Beam of like Omega? Yes. Tsushia versus Omega, Tsushia loses. What do you mean? Tsushia is losing.
See you again, Hunter.
Let me see. We're gonna do like Gypsaros maybe? Where's my wish list there? Maybe do a Gypsaros. Yeah, I need some tickets from that. So let's go do a Gypsaros. So maybe I can get my last thingy. Arkweld too. Arkweld is probably weaker than Tsushia, yes. Arkweld is not even close.
Make sure you're
Yeah.
prepared.
There you go. I mean, there's a reason why Arkwell doesn't even go close to Jin the Hutt, because he probably gets his ass whooped. Did you ever think about that? Like, think about it, right? Why does Arkwell never go to Jin the Hutt's area? Well, because he's probably gonna die. Right, he's probably gonna die. So, yeah, and if Omega kills Jin, then he obviously kills Arkwell. Play some dual blades. Go fire dual blades, right? Yeah, Gypsaros. Fire dual blades. I don't need max might, but I do need adrenaline rush. There you go. Do a little Gypsaros. Anyone get some Gypsaros tickets? Anyone want to come with? Omega is bigger than all, basically. Basically, yes. Is Nurgi stronger than Arkweld? Yes. Nurgi is an Elder Dragon. Arkweld is not. Arkweld is a normal-ass flying wyvern. But wouldn't Arkweld be able to drain Omega's power? No, Omega is a machine. Omega is a machine. Be sure to Blades build as well. I just did. I did show it. Right there. Hop online, but if someone joins, that's okay. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Dragon element I thought would disrupt Omega. Yeah, but Omega is not standing around doing absolutely nothing. Like, Omega is going left, going right, flying away, you know? What deckers should I switch out for guard up? For the gunlands? Probably load shells. Because artillery is too good to swap out. With load shells, you only really lose one shell. Which, yeah, is sad. But artillery is more important. Do you use different armors for different elements? No. Same armor. Same armor. Okay. Now let's go. I saw the Jin Hart and Arkwell Turf War today for the first time. Is it new? Well, you never see that in the game, so it's either never used or somebody forced them. I thought Jin stays in its area, but he was on the bridge hanging. Attacking Arkwell, and then Arkwell hit him down with his move. Oh, well, yeah, that is there from the beginning. I thought you meant a turf war from in the actual Jin area. But no, that's in the game since the very beginning. Yeah. Is Udra Gamma worth for any builds? I forgot to look at the set bonus. The set bonus is useless. Like, the set bonus is not why we use it. We use 80 New Udra because the armor pieces are really good. And it pairs with guts. That's why. The set bonus, bad blood, is garbage. That thing is just ignore that thing. It's bad. It's super bad. So, yeah, we don't use it for the set bonus. You know, just like Ufduna, right? Like, the Ufduna set bonus is also ass. Right? And we don't use Ufduna because the set bonus is so good. We use Ufduna because it has good slots, good skills on the armor pieces, and guts. Nuudra is the same. Nuudra is basically the same. So yeah, especially the headpiece is really good. The chest piece is probably the best one. And the coil is not too bad. The arms are for greatsword. That's it. The legs are probably the worst one of that set. The 80 Udra legs are probably the worst of that whole set. The chest basically being the best. Any tips on doing the Safi Siege quest? Solo without endgame builds like Aquashot. Sounds weird, but yeah. Do it with people who know the fight. Because if you don't have Aquashot, it's gonna be very hard to do solo. If you don't have it... Oh, is Lowell here? Lowell, what was the alternative? Or Radiant? What was the alternative if you don't have Aquashot? Was it Biotodus LBG? I forgot which one it was. There was a monster LBG that you can get. But I forgot which one. I think it was Biotodus? I think it was. So yeah, Biotodus LBG. Bio is the poor man's Aquashot. Yeah, then there you go. Biotodus LBG. And then... armor-wise, probably... oof. If you don't have Safi armor, what would you go for? Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember what you go for if you don't have Safi armor. Probably Oh yeah, Namiel. You go Namiel armor. Right. Because Namiel gives you element and free element. So yeah, you go for Namiel armor. Biototus, Namiel armor. There you go. Yeah, Bio is the budget option, yeah. There we go, finally a dodge. It's about goddamn time. Another one? Okay, I mean... Sure, I don't mind it. There we go. We're gonna grab this. I need stamina. Oh, a dunk! What the fuck? Oh, he died mid-air? God damn. He faked death mid-air. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. I need to set bonus for Ufduna. Base it on tanking monsters. Okay. Can do it with the bow bush. With a modified set. Oh, the push. Yeah, you can do bow push as well. But I guess you go RT and then the RT and set bonus for critical status. And you go... oh, what do you go? Kulu bow? No, probably Raging Brachy bow. If you want to do the bow push. Raging Brachy bow, RTN with critical status. Yeah. Yeah, and for the light bowgun, you go Biototus light bowgun and probably Namiel set. So you get at least a little bit of element if you don't have Safi set. That's probably it. I would try that build. I've been struggling to find the 4-player Safi Siege quest. Now, okay. Join the Discord. Go to the Monster Hunter chat. And ask there for Safi. I know 2 people who will immediately probably join you. I know 2 people who will be very happy to help you. So I can highly suggest join the Discord, ask. Ask in the Discord. Okay, nice. I got a catalog and I got a ticket. Airborne. Whoa. Jinx has done R10 only Safi solo. It's doable, but it's really hard. A Rarity 10 only Safi. Yeah, I mean, it is doable, yeah. Now, you can do it solo if you really want to, but it's gonna be hard. So, yeah, I can just suggest you go join the Discord. Because I know there are people who are willing to help. Okay, yeah. Well, time to make some stuff, no? Yeah, time to make some stuff. We're gonna start with all of this. Start with all the Palico gear. Get all of that. There we go. Okay, then kitten frames. Sure. Oh yeah, this is those glasses for armor as well. Okay, those ones I still need to do. Then harvest. Harvest set. There you go. I need more harvest tickets. Yeah, a lot more. And then Dreamwalker, we can do that probably completely. Can do that set completely. I think we don't need any more of those. Yep, there you go. More Hirabami killing? Well, I need more... yeah, I need more Hirabami. And I need Gypsaros. And of course I need a bunch of Nuudra as well. I need a bunch of that. Make the Palico gear. There we go. We're gonna make... yeah, I think we're just gonna make the two charms. There you go. Right. Yeah, 6 harvests, 5 Udra, and 2 more Gypsaros. And then I'm basically done. With this on PC, I believe I could help with Safi. Oh, yeah, right. What do you play on? For the Safi. Now, okay, what do you play on? Because if you're playing on PC, then I know people are going to help you. But if you're playing on, like, PlayStation or Xbox, then it's gonna be a little bit harder. Let's do one more Udra. Let's do that. So yeah, that's... I actually didn't think about that. I did not think about that. World doesn't have crossplay. I didn't think about that at all. Maybe I'm gonna play some heavy bowgun. Question is, what do I get rid of for thingy? Probably opener. Right, I just go shield in here. Just so I can block the big attack. If it happens. Wait. Wait, is there... Where's opener? Gambit? Opener. Oh, there is. Huh. So I could go opener stream. Wait, first of all, I have to use the water one. Or I can just go like this. Yeah, we can just go like this. Don't need thingy for that one. Because I'm not gonna stay close to him anyway. You're playing on PC. Okay, that's good. That's good. So yeah, now okay, join the Discord. There you go. There should be the link for the Discord. And I know there are probably 2 people, maybe 3, maybe 4 that can help you. With Safi. If Safi is available right now. Right? So yeah. There will be some people. Okay, we're gonna ban this person away here. Ban. There you go. Stupid bots. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You are welcome. But yeah, ask in the Discord. I'm pretty sure there are some people. We just go in? Alright, we just go in. There's 5 of us in the Discord that still do Safi semi-frequently. There you go. There you go. You're 5 people that do Safi semi-frequently. Alan, hello. Welcome. And Safi is currently back in rotation. Oh, then there you go. Too rude, okay. Approve. We're gonna grab this. Okay, water ammo. I need to go to this one. Alrighty. Well, that's gonna be bad. But where's Backboy? Where did Backboy go? Bye, Alma. Is he not here? Oh, he's all the way up there. Okay, I see. You're on it? You can fast travel to the camp. Pop. Okay, but it might not be the best idea to try and be alone here with it. Well, actually, that's not too bad. Fire attack. There you go. Oh, I don't need to block that. If I stay under him, I don't need to... Okay, flinch. Hiya! Okay. Block. Okay, Lina Sari wants to join, alright. Pop. Yeah, I should maybe take that off. The manual thing. Because that really was only for Omega. Oh, fuck. Well, that's my guts. That's my guts. Okay. No, why? Why again? You stupid. Stupid squid. Jiggy, hello. It's gotta go backwards. Okay, inner wing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Block. Block. Block? No. Block? Yes. Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Yes, I can. There you go, topple. Noise. I need to combine a little bit, I think. And I'm gonna use a dust. There you go. Quick dust. Do you need a friendly reminder after this run? For what? Oh yeah, you want to do one as well, right, Valkyrian? You wanted to do one? Right? Nice. Is it better to go through this? No. No, I should go through the head. Might to switch the... Oh yeah, the... Yeah. Sure. Sure, remind me after this. Sure. Would it be worth trying out heavy bowgun? I mean, why wouldn't it be worth? Why wouldn't it be worth it? I think it's always worth trying out new weapons. I think it's always worth it. Broaden your horizon a little bit. You know, understanding how a weapon works makes you understand some people better. For example, if you understand how IG works, then you know that IG really likes to take wounds. Or if you know how bow works, you know they wanna mainly be in the front of the monster and stuff like that. So yeah, knowing how the weapons work basically also gives you knowledge of, yeah, what people are basically trying to do. You know? And I think that's never a bad thing. That's never a bad thing. Just understanding what other people want to do, that's not bad. Okay. Oh, there's a weak spot again. To keep that in mind, that we have a weak spot. Oh, they have to restock after this. When it leaves, I'll probably go restock real quick. Ow. What are longswords trying to do? Probably damage and just... yeah, getting red gauge. Red gauge dealing damage. Okay, let me go travel. I hope he goes to the boulder. Oh, he does. He does. Nice. Longsword users are just aura farming. Longsword is a pretty good weapon. Longsword is pretty good. Can I do sneak attack? Oh, fuck, he saw me. Well, boulder this. No, you do not. You do not. Okay, keep in mind, if you fast travel there, use Ghillie Mantle. Use Ghillie Mantle so he doesn't see you. Note to self. Too far away. If I'm in crit range, I'm dealing like 47 damage. Oh. Get away from that. Aye. No, not this. This. I go a little bit of healing. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing, Squidward? Well, God bless, I can block that. God bless, I can block. Yeah, that fire tick damage is really insane. More pause and just join if you want. When you're done. Unless you will post. I would like to post. I would like to post myself so I have more control over who joins. Right? It's just a thing with you know, knowing who joins and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm more comfortable if I post. Right? But yeah, I can post and you can join stuff here, no worries. No worries. Can you run in ballistics 3 for this fight? Udra moves so much to keep crit distance. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. I mean, with LBG, it was a little bit easier because LBG is just faster to move with. But on HBG, I can see why you would go ballistics 3. I can see why. Okay, I blocked that. Alright. Oh, big move, big move. Oof. Oof, somebody got hit. Ay, ay, ay. Stop. Stop with them tentacles. Okay, shock trap. Why am I shooting the back? I should just shoot the tentacles. Not the back. Maybe because I see tempered wound and my brain goes, ooh, tempered wound. Sleep? He's not sleeping yet. One more. There you go. Okay, thanks for the help. I'm going to bed now. Alrighty. Vaporwheel, have a good sleep. Thanks for joining in. With my charm, it's set for Tetrad 1. I think just having the extra crit distance, Levi helps a little bit. Yeah, I have to see. I mean, I do have some good bowgun charms. I just have to see which one is good. I think I have some Tetrad shot. I have some opening shot, I think. Okay, sure. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Because why not? And then bombs away. Yay. Yeah, unequip this. Okay, nice. Good chi. It's probably very close to being done. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, can we get him before I run out of water ammo? I sure as hell hope so. I don't see... skull. Skull. Oh. Okay, well that works. Nice! Dealer with Tile Update 4 for a difficult siege, which brings the community closer together. Well, we basically had that with Omega. I think when Omega released, the first week of Omega release, there were like 100k people playing. Like the whole week. So Omega already got the community closer together. We already got that. Put my chap one step too far away. Oof. Satch. Satch. I got hit by the big attack, but I'm running shield free, so it doesn't really do much. Yeah, same. I run guard up free. 6 catalogs, 13 harvest ticket, 12 dreamspell, and a whopping 19 Udra. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I was there. Like, it was a good start, yes, but something of greater scale and more long-term grind. I don't know about greater scale. Long-term grind? Okay, I can go with that. But greater scale? Like what greater scale? More difficulty? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Let me switch that. There you go. What are the best bail pieces? Well, everything except the legs. And if you want to go for something like this, then the helmet and the coil. But if you want to go 4-piece bail, then everything except the legs. The legs are not that great. December will be really big too. Well, I hope so. Because, I mean, 16-player siege. That can only happen like we had in World. with Safi and Katie. Right? Reason being, imagine you have to play with 16 players and you cannot have 16 players for your quest. Right? So that makes that quest, not doable anymore. And the second thing is also a lore thing. As far as I know, the guild prevents from hunts with more than 4 people. Because apparently more than 4 people in one hunt is unlucky. So yeah, it's only going to be probably like Katie. Yeah, getting 16 players together to do one quest is not gonna work. It's only gonna work if it's going to be something like Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft and it's a raid. But then everything can come together, right? Everyone needs time, everyone needs to be there. Yeah, it's gonna be a shit show. So I don't think so. I don't think that's going to happen. Right? Yeah, like Pista said, 16 player will be way too chaotic. But I did it in the past. They did 16 player hunts in the past? What, Frontier? Can we get 3 randoms to work together to beat Savage? True. True. That is correct. But they're gonna bring back the Cherry Blossom event. Most likely, yes. But not anytime soon, I would guess. Okay, Mono Udra, Star Fury, I know you want to join. So Star Fury, come on in.
Make sure you're prepared.
Come on in. I know you wanted to do it. Let's see, what do we play on this? We play some SNS? I played SNS before. I didn't play Hunting Horn, but honestly, I played so much Hunting Horn in the last couple of weeks. We could play Lands. Yeah, I mean, we could play some Lands. Let's see. Do I have a good Waterlands? I think I do. Yeah, this one. This one, and then we're gonna go to Adept. Pop, and pop. Yep. There you go. There we go. 707, getting there. Nice. Nice. They're gonna... Oh, I read that already. That's what I was going to say. Assembling a raid party is a royal pain. Yeah, it's not gonna work. And I don't know, like, did they really do it in the past? If they did, then it must have been in, like, Frontier, Explore, or Online. Because we never had 16-player quests in any of the main title games. I know that for sure. It must have been in any other of the Monster Hunter titles. Hope they do more interesting event quests at some point. There isn't really any that are unique, like Greatest Jaguars. Yes. I agree. I hope that the event quests are getting better. They are getting better. You know, we got the 3 hero Barmies. We got the 9-star Fulgur right now. The Fulgur that gives you a lot of armor spheres. We are getting better event quests. We are getting there. Frontier at multi-party hunts? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So yeah, it must have been Frontier then. Oh, I didn't go into thingy, sadly. Didn't go into Grand Retribution. What the hell is he there? There he is. Okay. Fair enough. Just don't hit me then. Ah, too far away. Oh. There's a wound there as well. Nice, good damage. Didn't hit me. Yo, where are you going? Stupid squid. Oof. Careful to not get hit there. 1, 2. We get event quests like We Three Kings. Yeah, I hope we get some really good and fun event quests. You know, like an event quest with Nuudra and Juvu together and call it, I don't know, Squid Game. You know, a quest with Ajra Khan, Blangonga, and Kongalala. You know, monkey business. Stuff like that. Then, of course, a quest with all the Apexes. I think that could be quite nice. Yeah, there's something like that. There's fun event quests. Squid Game? I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? Attack with 3 with Edgy with level 2 armor slot. Is that good? Yeah. That is a pretty good charm. That is a pretty good charm, if you ask me. Okay, I shouldn't have blocked, maybe. Shock Trap? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Up. Okay, nice. Are you winning? Yes. So far, yes. I am winning. Sad life. I didn't get more than 1 tick. Nice, got that. And pop. Now what? Ow! Okay. I was not prepared for that. Do you get 3 in this run? Trust me, I hope so. I hope I get 3 tickets. Did you play For You on 3DS? Yes, I did. And I did not like it at all. I did not like it at all. I didn't like 4th gen that much because, well, ledges and shit. And I didn't like 3DS controls. I didn't like it at all. So yeah, but Akanto? Well, Generations Ultimate is on the Switch. And there's also Akanto in there. You know, GU. Oh, okay. Not go close to that. Block that again, and then... Nah, too far away. Too far away. Bro. Bro, stop moving. He's gonna run into you then. Again. Hiya! Good memories playing For You during class. Yeah, for like I did not like the 3DS controls at all. And the 4th gen introduced ledges. And I don't like ledges. Especially not with the weapons I play with. Lance and bow. Ledges are pain. Oh, I don't need it. I have adaptability. Ledges are pure pain for those weapons. So, yeah. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Okay, Udra. Oh, no. Wait. The Boyo didn't trigger? Oh, there it is. I can do one more. There you go. Too early. Udra needs a long time to fall asleep. You did it a little bit too early again. Oof. Okay. I guess that works. You lagged? Oof. Oof. That is no bueno. But see it positively. You're not that far away from it. Because I have the camp up there. And up. Oh, you bastard. Did we get a mount yet? Maybe a mount wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, what the hell? The ledge! Ah, man. Okay, well. Have to block that. Oof! Oof, oof, oof. Okay, thank you for the heal. Thank you, thank you. Okay, nice. Again? Okay. Can I get that wound real quick? Thank you. I really want to get that tempered wound right there. I really want to. Oh. Nice, there it is. There it is. What is your favorite monster hunter game? World. World, I would say. Right. From time to time, I put down a shock trap to give the group members a better window to deal damage. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's not a bad idea. But you cannot do it too often because the monster will get resistant to shock traps after time. So after like 3 or maybe even only 2 shock traps, that time it spends in the shock trap is not that long anymore. Okay, I should heal now. I should heal. Okay. Wound. I'll take that. Ah, didn't go into power guard. Sad life. Oh, wrong pot. You do not leave. Please? There you go. You do not leave. There you go. Nice. Tentacle. Tentacle. I just bought a high-end PC for my monitor. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Shouldn't you buy a high-end monitor for your PC? Like, isn't that a little bit backwards? One monster would come after Agent Udra. Jindahat, probably. Most likely Jindahat. Oh, I got 2. I got 2. Will Gogmaza come? Next title update. Title update 4. That's in December. In December. Ah. I just bought a high-end car for my low-grade oil. God damn it. God damn it. Can't say that. Opening shot 1 heroics 3? No. Already out. I see heroics 3, you probably never play heroics. So, yeah, probably no. Probably no. There we go, 3 more pieces. Nice, so I only need 2 more tickets from that. Only 2 more Udra tickets, but 6 harvests, so we have to do Hirabami. We have to do Hirabami. This one. Hirabami. Get this done. I'm gonna switch to the other set. Actually, I don't need that set anymore, right? I mean, I guess for the vouchers, I guess, but the vouchers are not that important. Like the summer festival, that one was really good. The summer festival was really good. That food. But yeah, the Halloween festival food is not that great. Ow. So I'm not even sure if I should go for that. Well, I guess we can. One more. Play some more Schwacks. Ratalos. Ratalos Schwacks. Power Prolonger. Power Prolonger Blaze, maybe? Because I already have crit boost. And then Razor Sharp. There you go. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, what does it even give? I'm gonna give Hunting on a try, but it seems a bit complicated for me. It is complicated. Yeah, break time meal, insurance, medic, that's not that great. That's not that great of a meal. So, yeah, that's a little bit sad. But lucky meal, maybe. Maybe lucky meal. Let's see. Let's see. And we can also do a 100 melt now, probably. Nice, we can do 100 melt. Final will probably be 80 arc road, right? Yes, probably. Probably. Tile update 4, I would assume, 80 Jundahat. And then tile update 5, I think it's safe to assume it's gonna be arc world. Because arc world flagship and all, Can you please? Okay. Never mind then. So yeah. Whereas 80 Zo, probably not gonna happen. I'm still waiting for 9-star Zushia. Still waiting for that. Because we didn't even get 9-star yet. It's sad that the rate they are going won't give us 80 gore, 80 Zushia, etc. Do you really want 80 gore? Is 9-star gore not enough for you? I don't think that 80 gore is gonna be very, very nice for people. Because let's be fair, the Gore Magala armor was already insanely good. It's still used to this day. And you wanna bring one more Gore that gives an even better armor? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know. I'd rather not have 80 Gore. I'd rather have 9-star Zushia instead. I did enough Gore. Am I cooked, or does Seal Eye Patch Alpha does seems decent for 80 Udra? Because Fire Rest 2 level 3 slots. I mean, if you need Fire Rest. I don't really go Fire Rest. I guess if you want to go Fire Rest, then maybe. I just want Shagaru. Yeah, but please Shagaru in the expansion. But not... No, actually, no. Don't give me Shagaru before they fix the Frenzied Monsters. Like, fix the Frenzied Monsters before you give Shagaru. They're in the game since day one, and nobody cares about them at all. They're basically just there. They do absolutely nothing. The Frenzied Monsters are useless. So fix those before you do anything with Gore. Fix the Frenzied. Then we can talk about Shagaru. But not before. Was there thinking about Goa Gamma? Well, yeah, it's gonna be insane. Now imagine Goa Gamma, and Goa also gives you guts. Like, imagine. Imagine the group bonus would also be guts. So you can run 2-piece Gore with 80 Udra and 2-piece the Jacris, and you get 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Leggy, and Guts. Nah, that's way too strong. That's way too good. That would be way too good. Oh, no, don't want to reload. Okay, second one done. The pots. Looks like we are playing Safi right now. What is the best way to get 999? Optional quest. Optional quest, tempered Ajurakan, tempered Gravios, or a 9-star Arc Belt. That's it. Can I see what hunting horn set you use for AT Udra after this hunt? Just a normal hunting horn set. But sure, yeah. Sure. There you go. And this one. Hopefully I get a lot of harvest tickets. Hopefully I get a few. Just 9.5 Arc Belt. Well, it gives the most hunter rank points, but honestly you don't even have to do 9-star Arc Belt. You can do 8-star as well. As long as it's tempered Arc Belt, you're good to go. It's just tempered Arc Belt. You don't have to do 9-star. You can do 8-star. Or you do the optional quest with the Gravios and the Ajurakan. Or, right now, the event quests with the double Gravios. Right, you just make a water-heavy bowgun, go in there, double Gravios quest, and shoot them until they are dead. That's it. That's it. I got 3 tickets, so let's fucking go. Let's go, 3 tickets. Double flash. I will quit Wilds if they introduce AT Gore. I hate them with passion. I mean, I won't quit it, but I won't be happy about it. So, this one. Like, this one is also really good for hunter rank points. So just bring a water-heavy bowgun and go in there, go ham. Right? So this one is one really good option right now. Then this one, also water-heavy bowgun. Right? Both weak to water. Go ham. And then the last option is just tempered Arc Belt like this. No, it can be an 8-star. It doesn't have to be 9-star. Yeah, those are basically the fastest ways to level up. Does it? Does it? Alright.
See you again, Hunter.
Okay, let me make some more armor now. Wish list. Harvest armor. Okay, can you make 2 more? There we go. Alright. 2 more Udra, 2 more Gypsaros, and 3 more from the Hirabami. And then I'm basically done. Then I'm done with all the stuff. Nice. Nice. Any new Kinsects? No, right? Wait. Oh no, you can't upgrade. Anything new? No. Okay. Okay, so what do you want? Hunting horn build? The heavy bowgun build? Wait a bit. I'm gonna show the hunting horn build first. This one. There you go. That's hunting horn. That is hunting horn. That's the one. Got all the festival stuff. Back to charm and hunter and grinding, I guess. Probably, yeah. I mean, that's what I will do as well. If I get all the stuff, I'll probably do some more charm farming. Well, or do, you know, help people with Omega and stuff like that, I guess. That's probably the main thing I will do. Until there's something new. Or just help people in general, right? Thank you very much. You're welcome. Right, and the hunting horn build is... not hunting horn. This one. There you go. And for the heavy bowgun, you go this. Well, without the shield, you would go opener precise. Opener precise. This one. There you go. That's the build for heavy bowgun. That would be the HPG build. 2-piece gore with guts to get coal. Get that coalescence. Right? And then, of course, the decorations. That would be it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put all the builds in the Discord. I have to put them all in the Discord. Is this Roblox? Yes. Yes. This is Roblox. Alright, let's do one more Hero Barmy. Let's do one more, and then we can do the big melt. This one. Let's do one more. I need more tickets. If I get 3 again, I'm gonna be very happy. If I get 3 more tickets from this, I'm gonna be very happy. What to play on this now? Or we can play some Hunting Horn. Why not? Why not? No, wait, Rocksteady. Rocksteady, my friend. No, this one. There you go. Rocksteady is gonna be very good on this now. Put all my bubbles down, play all my songs, and then just geep. And then we're gonna see a lot of damage numbers, probably. Lots of damage. That's how I like it. Let's go. Come on, 3 tickets from this. 3 tickets. I need my 3 tickets. Is heavy bowgun build you just showed for Huntering Farm? No, it's just a general heavy bowgun build. You can use it for Huntering Farming if you want, but you can also use it for everything else. Right? You can use it for farming. Alright, up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. I need to actually play songs now. Roblox looks fun. It does, right? Where are the other 2 shitters? Oh, there they are. Ay. Bop. Oh, why do I play so... dude, I'm still in Omega Brain. I'm still in Omega Brain. I'm doing Sonic Barrier. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, still Omega Brain. Fucking hell. Can you guys just land? Bro, just land. Thank you. Yeah, my Rocksteady's gone. Can I get, like, a wound, maybe? Can I get a wound, maybe? I'm gonna ask again. Can I get a wound, maybe? Maybe? Bro. Come on. Come on! Oh, finally. Still Omega Brain. Ay. I was confused why it had water attack specifically for general hunting. No, it's because if you play elemental heavy bowgun, you have a heavy bowgun for each element. So water is just one of those, right? You want to have a fire, a water, a thunder, and an ice one. Dragon is... yeah, ignore dragon. Dragon ammo is not great right now. Ignore that. You don't need that. So, yeah. But for every other element, you want a heavy bowgun. There we go. Damage. Damage. Give me all of that. Oh, the last one actually dipped. The last one dipped away. Hiya. Dragon ammo shit as always. It was okay in world. Like later on it was usable. For some strategies, we actually used dragon ammo. I know that Lowell and Pistol used it for Safi push. I used it for a speedrun on Bambaro. Gaudi was part of that. So it was usable. I think you could kill a Rathalos with only dragon ammo in world. Later on, it was strong enough. But yeah, in Wilds right now, with how I don't know, bloated the monster's HPs are, you can't do that anymore. Not in Wilds. Not in Wilds. But yeah, in World it was usable to some degree. Nikki, hello, how are the hunts going? So far so good. Now getting all our tickets for the festival. We're doing the Hirabami quest right now. Oh, okay, Blanco. Blanco, please, sit down. Okay, he's dead. That works. That works. Thanks, kinda new to running heavy bowgun. Yeah, you want an archer and heavy bowgun for every element. For the 4 main elements. But you make every heavy bowgun the same, right? So if you do RTN, you want attack in the production, not affinity, only attack. And then in the reinforcement bonus, you want 3 attack and 2 capacity. For everything, right? How you liking the festival? Little bit sad that Gemma didn't get her own outfit. Alma got her outfit, Eric got his outfit, but Gemma didn't get anything. That is very sad. Maybe I should write a negative review now. Negative review, Gemma has no outfit. But I like the Alma outfit. Looks good. I like that one. The Eric outfit, who cares? Yeah, the hub looks awesome. The emotes are awesome. Especially, this one. I need to go home. My people need me. You can craft every bowgun in less than 100 crafts. Yes. Yes. It's not that hard to get it. Don't understand why she didn't get one. Yeah, I'm sad. I'm sad Gemma didn't get her outfit. But yeah, the room right there. Then of course you have this. First fucking try. First try. First try tomato. Let's fucking go. Let's go. First try tomato. I'm so good at this game. The game knows. The game knows. That's fun. That's fun. But yeah, no, I like the festival. I think it's good. I think it's a good festival. Alright. Quickly. Oh, that's a 7-star. Ugh. Anything good on the map? No. Well, let's go melt my 100 charms then. What's your jumping again around in a bikini while winter festival? I hope Gemma gets more outfits. I really hope so. It's a little bit sad she only got 1. Alright. Let's do 100. There you go. I'm gonna take away some of those. No. Alright. How many rarity 8s do we get? Hopefully 3. Hopefully 3 or more. Come on now. Come on. 4? Oh, hopefully. 2. 6? I wish, Valky. I wish. I'm guessing 2? Well, you guessed right. You guessed right. I got 0 out of my last 100. In the past, I think I melted 180, you know, back to back, and I got 0. Dear God, I'm so smart. Yes, you are. Let me be optimistic once. Well, it didn't work. Okay, we're gonna take everything else and we're gonna look at the rarity 8s later. There we go. We're just gonna take all of the rarity 5s because I don't really care about those. Slugger, oof. 700 out of 100? Oh, that would be awesome. Load shells, but fire res. Anything Gucci, opening shot debate window, opening shot debate window. Nothing here. Dragon attack, load shells, evade extender with a level 3. Huh. That's interesting. But not really that great. Not really that great. Crit boost. Garbage. Garbage, yo. Bludgeoner. Ugh. Slugger. Come on, give me something good. Bludgeoner. Protective polish. Load shells, heroics. Come on, how many load shells do I get from this? What in the hell? Dragon attack earplugs. Dragon attack coalescence. It's not bad. Okay. Game Monster Hunter Wilds. Alright, let's see. First rarity 8 is garbage. Is garbage. Straight up. Straight into the trash. Next one. Garbage. Blast attack 3. Who the hell runs blast attack 3? Nobody does that. Nah. Next one for sure. For sure. Never mind. Yes. Never mind. Okay, we can do 20 more. Okay, 20 more. 21. 21 more charms. Let's go blast weapon. No. 21 more. Here we go. I'm sad. I am sad. Oh. Nah, it's garbage. That is sad. Do we want to use... Do we want to melt 10? Do we want to melt 10? Is it worth using focus for bow? No. You do it again now, it's all scaled into the next 100. I mean, I can melt a 100. I can melt another 100. I have the tickets for it. Copium. Yes. Yes, more gambling, more gamba. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's go. More gamba. 4. Ho 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 hoi. 4 now. That is good. I'm guessing 3. Well, I have 4. Damn, I fell off. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Do we get anything interesting? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is my first attack 3 that's actually not complete garbage. Sad it's not rarity 8? Yeah, it is sad, but it's the very first. It's my first attack 3 that's actually not garbage. Finally. Fucking finally. Yeah, that goes saved. That gets saved. I've heard that this is a bad roll, but I take it off your hands. Oh, I heard it's a bad roll. Don't worry about it. I will dispose of that myself. Don't worry about it. I got it. You know, don't worry, Stein. It's fine. I will dispose of that myself. Okay, we're not gonna look at those. Focus free. Don't care about the rarity 5s, rapid morph, artillery, offensive guard, defense boost. Ugh. Ugh. Can't blame a guy for trying. No, I mean, you tried. You tried. Mind's Eye, Adrenaline Rush. Bruh. Okay, anything good? Anything? I mean, I actually got something good already, so I'm more happy now. Now I'm actually more happy. Attack boost to Wax. Nah. Nah. I mean, actually, it's not bad. It's not bad, so you can fit attack boost 3 into the weapon, I guess. I guess that's not too bad. Then we got a lot of attack boost in here. Okay, we're gonna skip that. Okay, handicraft. Alright. Alright, is there a tier list or any of sorts to check if the charm you get is actually good or not? If you aren't 100% sure. No, there is no tier list, but usually skills like level 3 slot skills. So Adrenaline Rush, Weakness Exploit, Agitator Burst, maybe Latent Power, like those are usually the ones that are the best as secondary skill. And then as primary skill, it's really only the stuff that goes into the weapon. So Attack Boost, Critical Eye, Razor Sharp, Offensive Guard, Master's Touch, you know, stuff like that. Not Crit Boost. Crit Boost on the charm is bad, because Crit Boost can only be level 1. While something like Attack Boost or Critical Eye, they can be level 3. Right? So that's usually how it is. Okay? That's a rule of thumb, right? If it has Agi, Burst, Wax, or Adrenaline Rush, maybe Latent Power, then it's automatically better than something that doesn't have that. And then it depends on the first skill. Right? And if the first skill is good, then it can be a good charm. Then it depends on the slots. Right? Usually a rarity 8, if you get a rarity 8 with like, I don't know, Critical Eye 3 and Agitator, then it's by default relatively good. That's by default good. Like, no matter the slots. It's just good. Alright, first, rarity 8. Let's go. Yeah, you see, that's kinda bad. That's kinda bad. I have Critical Eye 3, but no Agi, no Wax, no Burst, no Adrenaline Rush, nothing. So, this is not that great. Okay? Next one. Again, not that great. Charge Master is a bad skill right now, so trash can. Latent Power, good. Dragon Attack, Opening Shot together, not that great. So, trash. And the last one. Well, and I mean, you see it, right? You see it. Garbage. Okay. Satch. Trash. Yep. Yep. Well, we're gonna keep that for next time. We're gonna keep those charms for next melding. Anything good on the map? No. Talisman bullshit update? Well, the thing is that the talismans, you know, they're okay. The crafted ones are still very usable, and I can guarantee you, if the crafted, if the RNG charms are not changing, as soon as 80 Jinder Hut comes out, you don't really need RNG charms anymore, because then you get edgy free and you're gonna be happy. As soon as we get edgy free and wax free charm as craftable, then RNG charms are basically yeah, whatever. Nobody cares anymore. Right? Got a 26 charm with ballistics 2 and agitator. Yeah, that's decent. That's decent. Alright. I'm gonna have to call it a day now. We are already at 5 hours. So, we're gonna be playing tomorrow again. That was fun. We did some good quests. I do still need some good tickets. So tomorrow we're gonna do the rest of the tickets probably. And yeah, if somebody needs help, feel free to say something. Feel free to ask for it. If you need Omegas, we can also do Omegas. I don't mind. So yeah. That's it for today. We're gonna go to the end screen. We're gonna be back tomorrow with more wilds. More farming, more AT, new Udra, more ticket stuff. Like I said, if you need anything, make sure you say something, and then we can probably help you out. Probably after all the event stuff is done, we're gonna do a little bit more charm farming, right? So that's gonna be fun. A little bit different, you know, doing some Seregios, some Raidao again. That's gonna be Gucci. Thank you all for coming in. Thanks again to Beam for the raid. I appreciate it. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.